Welcome to 69.9 The Hedge, featuring your favorite classic hits, with your host, Beans. Oh, wait a minute. He'll be right back after these messages.
Have you ever felt sad, lonely, bored? Well, come to Beans' stream. With Beans, life becomes more fun. Follow him and join him on his adventures. Subscribe and follow today!
You're listening to 69.9 The Hedge.
Hey y'all, to borrow a phrase from the Weekenders, that was a fun show. How's it going, team? What's up, Roadhogs? See Quasi in the chat. Hell yeah, it's nice to have you today. We got some missing action. The whole game is peak music, art style, vibe, gameplay, peak. Yep. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. It came highly recommended by some friends who grew up in the Jet Set Radio future sphere. I've been enjoying it quite a lot so far, especially in contrast to Jet Set Radio itself. Jet Set Radio was actually really hard, but hard in ways that's like old game jank, and I admit that I lost my patience playing it a little bit, but once I started to actually get the hang of it, it felt a lot better. Like I felt like I had achieved something, climbed the mountain, became wise again. And that was really cool. I did like that quite a lot. And then switching over to Bomb Rush Cyberfunk afterwards, after being absolutely spanked and disciplined by Jet Set Radio, this game feels like a cakewalk by comparison. Zero regrets doing it that way. I feel bad missing some of the Forba action. I was about to join you, but had already agreed to plans with Bro before that. Yeah, no problem, man. It's okay. Things kind of got... it was just chill near the end of it. I had some people popping in. You might notice I've labeled the channel a little bit more with the 18 plus tag. With the Forba game, we had a couple of people who were a little bit young to be in my chat. We sort of wrapped yesterday. We chilled anyway. Just kept it, PG, but in the future, I'm gonna make sure we're not picking up, youngsters like missing. In any case. Oops. Uh-oh. No, controller, don't do this. This is not the good day for it. Alright, controller arena. We're in chapter 4. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we just got a bike. We're vibing with some bike action. Gonna be awesome. I got some bean juice here with me today. I'm excited for that. Been waking up a little bit late as predicted. So we're a little extra reliant on the bean juice. Sorry for being late to the stream. That was just nature's demands. Unlucky with that one. Oh yeah, the backflip still goes so insanely hard. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, my controller's really not gonna like it today. That's unlucky. I got a spare, I got a setup, so we'll be able to move to the spare, but I want to be able to move my hands around, you know? Sometimes my controller behaves, sometimes it doesn't. We're gonna try a new configuration here. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Now, I can't remember. Oh, yeah. It was with the boost. Alright, I remember how to reset the combo. That's gonna be huge. Yeah, how you guys doing? How's your day going today? Haven't heard from you in a little while, Kawazi. It's nice to vibe. How's things? Did you win your, I assume you played Warhammer yesterday, did you win? Were you playing, models, or were you playing Darktide? I thought I saw you guys playing some Darktide yesterday. Oh, getting locked up there for a second. Didn't like that. I want the nav menu. I forget where I'm going. Let's go try and find it. Crew battle strats? I'm pretty good with those, actually. Next micro boy. Gotcha. Okay. Objective. Oh, we got an objective. That's huge. Find the Flesh Prince in Versum Hill to fix up Red. Alright, where the heck was Versum Hill? Let's go try and find it. This is the main problem I've had streaming, if I'm being honest. In my youth, I played a lot of games just sort of sequentially. I never really had to wait a full week before picking something up again. That's been a bit of a challenge for me, remembering what the heck I was supposed to be doing. Okay. Final's calling, that's a good sign. Is this near Versum Hill? Oh, no, that was my bad, dude. Millennium. Millennium, I think, allows me to get... That's the hub, right? Millennium Square. Let's see if we can get to Versum Hill from here. I think I still got this game downloaded. I bought it like a few weeks before I could have gotten it for free. Made me sad. That is a little tragic. We've all sort of been there. I tend not to buy anything unless it's on sale. But that's just, that's more due to economic necessity, currently. Come on, let me through here. Oh, it's a kitty. More than one kitty? That's epic. Sorry about that. I heard you mention Warhammer earlier, but wife was talking at the same time. That's no problem. I have a cold, but I'm present. Happy Monday. That's the strictest Monday vibe I've ever heard. Bro's got a cold on Monday. The the most tragic of days to have a cold. Monday already sucks. That's Pyramid Island. We're not going there. Monday, already the rage bait of days. And my man's is sick on Monday. That's a rough one. I hope you get ready, get better soon, friend. How to do that's how we do it. Okay. Let's try and take note of where we're going. Oh, we've got some objectives now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've already tagged that, haven't I? Why does it want me to do that again? What's the tag button? Oh, there it is. Okay, surely we can sneak this billboard right now. Easy clap. took me a while to read that. That immunocompromised guy was good. God damn it. Wonder if it's due to my lack of sleep or constant weather changes recently. I certainly know somebody who gets affected by the weather changes, though not quite in that way. This is the mall. I don't want the mall. Oh right, we've got a thing. As for how the day's been, I've been taking it easy with a migraine. That's rough. I spent the morning hopefully fixing the PC, and then I've been painting some space bananas. Hell yeah. Some Imperial Fist action. Gotta make sure you're delivering the Imperial Fist right. I'm very fortunate I tend not to get migraines. It's not that I never have them. It's not a common occurrence for me. I count my lucky stars there for sure. It kind of stopped or slowed down back in the day when I started drinking a ton more water. I find that helps. As soon as I start to get headachy, I start drinking water. It doesn't always help. And you can usually feel your blood pressure change, so sometimes the water makes it feel different. Like you can feel your blood pressure shift after you get some water into you if you've got the throbbing style headache. That being said, it's not a guaranteed fix, it's just a thing that tends to work out for me. But that's because I tend to neglect myself. I forget to drink water. I forget to do the healthy things. That's why I rely on you guys for it. That's why there's buttons. Y'all gotta push my buttons. How to heck to get up here now? I drink a gallon of water a day. Admittedly, I could eat way better. Yeah. I've seen you carrying around those absolute jugs.
Ambitious guy is threatening to call OSHA if you don't go's mandated water break this
little mandated water break action. I have water, but I'm really vibing with this coffee right now, so I'm gonna give you the coffee sippy. Oh, a little treble straight down to the bass. If you know what I'm saying. Straight down to the base. I love the way that came out. In any case. Oh, we got a bike garage. Yep. Do the thing. It's huge. Thank you, guy. I'm pretty sure most of the migraines are stress and sinus related. Definitely not the water thing because I drink like a gallon a day. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just trying to help with some stuff that helps me, but obviously you know your body better. Okay, I'm supposed to be doing something in Bursum Hill. I gotta go, it looks like I gotta go around. Let's go around. I want to know what Taka's button does. I'm expecting Taka to show up at some point and hit it today, if I'm being honest. I'll give you a little sample though. I'll give you a little sample. Let's get off the road. Need the drivers hitting me. Alright, sample, sample, sample. This is what that button does. And it just means drink the rest of your water right now.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, water is health as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. I'll suck your intestines out and get that fucking meat.
Yeah, Shadow knows. Shadow knows. That's what Taka's button does. Threats of violence included. Saving all my points from now on. I need more than one Taka, I guess. I honestly wish I could make buttons exclusive. Maybe there's a way. And I just don't know it. I won't make my man chug a coffee though. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I've been really flexing because I've been having a lot of fun cutting up the sound stuff. I've been using Audacity to chop up some media, and this is my new favorite button. When I start to get frustrated, like when I'm playing Jet Set Radio, you can just... I'm angry. I love that. Oh, hedgehogs are so fucking cute. Alright. I've been dying to work that Grumper hedgehog into something, and I finally nailed it. That was my... I think I peaked with that redeem, if I'm being honest. That's my favorite so far. Audacity's the best. Yeah, it's actually really, really cool. I've been learning how to do little stuff with it. And the sound stuff comes from Alex Jones as an indie song. If you've never seen that video on YouTube, you gotta check it out. It's hilarious. If you're at all politically engaged and you know who Alex Jones is, that video is peak content. It's so fucking good. And yeah, it was really fun just using Audacity to mix the sections of the songs. So like, my redeems are unique from the song because they mix bars that aren't actually adjacent in the song. Anyway, just a little bit of the background lore. I've really been enjoying creating little bits and bobs over here in the Bean Sphere. Actually, the Bean Sphere sounds really good. That goes hard. I gotta figure out some Bean Sphere tech. I don't think I ever found that. Oh yeah, I must have. Do we get more rep by tagging this again? Well, we do. Alright. Oh, my dude's over here. Excuse me, Mr. Off. Oh, geez, there's more than one. They're ganging up. They're hogpiling. Is it you? Oh, here we go. Hey, you one of those bum rush crew, aren't you? Look, I ain't got time for graffiti wars right now. We're looking for the Flesh Prince. He around here somewhere? The boss? Don't know about him. But the rest of the Franks cleared off to Millennium Square. Now scram, you're scaring away the customers. Head to Millennium Square. Alex Jones, the Sandy Hooked and Iron, self-proclaimed R-word. Yeah. Here's the thing. He's kinda stupid. Yeah. Says a lot of outrageous shit. Very comical. The Bean Sphere. Greater than the bean. Sorry, Chicago. Feels bad. The Bean Sphere just makes me think of a hedgehog all curled up with its spines out, you know what I mean? I gotta find some way to make that work. Okay, next thing on the menu. It's over here. Oh, I had this absolute fear, so I ate a bunch of food before bed last night. And I felt full when I got up, and I got up late today. But now I've got this problem where I'm getting the big hungries. I skipped food because I still felt full, and now I don't feel full anymore. It's the tragedy of our times, truly. Sheesh. The popo out here really active. Okay, we're supposed to come here, but for what reason again? More rep, maybe? We could go get that. Oh, that was unfortunate. Any way to have an animated emote of a hedgehog stretched out looking like a bean, then it rolls up? I don't know. There's not a lot of, like, hedgehogs snapping into defense mode, you know what I mean? I can look, but I also don't know what I would accompany with it, if anything, you know what I mean? The closest I got is that grumper hog that already looks like he's feared up, you know what I mean? He's doing full bean mode. Make a bean sandwich. Red beans, nothing else. Probably should have this while I'm slightly sick, but I have a meatball rigatoni. Probably should have this while I'm slightly sick. Fair enough. Meatball rigatoni. Rigatoni. Is rigatoni stuffed? Is that a stuffed situation? Can't remember. If not though, I mean just meatball pasta can be stellar. No, it's a type of noodle. Fair enough. I didn't think it was one of the stuffed ones, but I didn't want to be wrong, you know? And stuffed noodles plus meatballs can go insanely hard. But that being said... what's this moon symbol all about? Is that the Solip sisters or whatever they were? What's going on over here? Oh, okay. We get a... kinda like that. I'm gonna hit him with the summer action. Oh yeah, we're puffed up like a marshmallow now. That shit's awesome. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your pasta. Pasta's fucking awesome. Like I said, my only achievement with pasta currently is... actually, I've got 2 achievements with cooking with pasta. Number 1 is I can make my own roux and then put together my own sauce. So that's cool. I've done a lot of cheese sauces, and one of my favorite things to do, since macaroni and cheese is the most popular variant of the cheese sauce, I like to throw it on spaghetti. There's just something about those long wormy noodles being lubricated in just the right way by some cheese sauce. I could stuff a lot of that. Only the pasta texture specialist will know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think I'm just gonna start aura farming, farm up some rep and see what happens. I gotta find the flesh prints, and almost always that means get some rep. Look for the Franks in the Millennium Square. Okay, so if I happen to see them, that's going to be helpful as well. Any plans for spooky games in the fall, Bean Man? Would love to see you play Silent Hill or Dead Space. Yeah, so I'm actually... spooky games are going to replace my Monday content for sure. As soon as this game's done, we're going straight to more spook content. And I'm probably going to add a day. I love October, okay? I love spooky content. I understand I'm not the most reactive dude, but I'm hoping that will kind of sell some of the charm. I've got got a clip of one of my jump scares, and it's funny. You can see me twitch, but that's, like I said, I'm not super reactive. It's very possible that some of these games out here I've never played will change that, and I'm all for it. But yeah, I definitely have plans to increase the content, increase the horror content. Some notable games, or a notable game that I would love to have people here for is Fear and Hunger. Oh my god, please. So I'm going to be playing Fear and Hunger in the fall, on at least one of the days. Other than that, stuff like Dead Space, definitely. We could get some Dead Space in. I don't know, I've got a really big horror backlog. And I don't want to, like... I do want to play some actually scary stuff. I've got the Mortuary Assistant. I might play that closer to Halloweeners. Because that, to me, I feel like spooky games sort of peaked currently at the Mortuary Assistant. But... I'm not certain by that. I'll take some counter votes. I just know that that's probably one of the spookiest looking games I've seen.
Sweet.
Also, voting for Dead Space, if your Bean Boy's up to it, I already own the Dead Space games. That's how keen I am on actually playing the Dead Space games, okay? And I bought those before I started streaming. So yeah, in short, I am keen on playing the Dead Space. And actually, that game that that gamer guy was playing the other day, that thing looked cool. It was like the Dead Space derivative. Dead Space meets Resident Evil with the third-person shooter tech. That shit looked cool. I definitely wanna check that game out. Alan Wake is also a good choice. So somebody bought me the first of the Alan Wakes recently because they're keen on seeing me play it. So Alan Wake is on the docket also. We've got a lot of famous horror already in the bank. But I would say play the first one if you haven't. Definitely gonna be doing that. Like I said, I think I'm gonna ramp up my stream schedule. It would be really awesome. Okay, an unfair ask, but the worst y'all can say is no. But for the Halloween content, I'm gonna be streaming a lot more. I plan to actually ramp up my streaming schedule here very shortly to stream more times a week. That, of course, is gonna leave less time for editing, etc. So if y'all don't mind being out here during the horror streams, you think that's a really cool thing to catch out, I welcome some clips. If any of you are interested in the editor role and just like tagging my content for clip potential, like you maybe thought a moment but you don't know if you want to clip it, you want to just see if I would, you can tag it. So anybody interested in the editor role, you let me know and we can talk about it. Chronos might be my game of the year, low-key. I have a lot of complaints, but it's doing it for me. Hell yeah. Look, I think it's important for a game, not important for a game to have flaws, but I think flaws really demonstrate a game's character. And if you can get over the flaws and you think it's a good game anyway, I think that is one of the greatest endorsements of a game. Resident Evil 5 is a flawed game, but it's a glorious game. You know what I'm saying? Just having flaws doesn't tell you anything about the game's quality. Whoa, that looked like a Frank. Get back here, Frank. Oh! Back! Oh, got the car. Big car stop. Alright, give me a second to focus because I think I've got to catch this guy. And I don't think it's going to be easy. There we go. There we go. Let's leave it there for a moment. Game of the year. Expedition 33 is good though. I can't afford Expedition 33. I'm not in a position for that. That kind of swole ass game. Actually, very tragic. I didn't get to. I kind of. It's funny how streaming is making me want to fix my sleep schedule, because usually my sleep schedule just keeps cycling in a weird way. I honestly need to talk to a doctor about it. Might have a rare sleep disorder. But anyway. What the heck was I trying to say? E33, can't afford it. What's up, Bob? How's it going? It's good to see you here. Hey, bitch. How's it going? As we say. Messed up circadian rhythm? I do. I have this problem where I go to bed at least as late as... Like, I don't tend to get sleepy when people get sleepy. I tend to get sleepy like an hour or two later. And then... It's like I'm constantly my sleep cycle naturally sort of pushes itself down always. So like it always wants to go to bed an hour later every day. And like that would be my normal sleep cycle if I didn't do anything to try and temper it, you know what I mean? Anyway, more tagging and grinding, you bet. We were looking for the Franks. I just found them. We were talking about some horror content. I'm not sure if you're a horror fan, but we're going to be ramping that up as we get close to October. Darkwood playthroughs coming for sure. Fear and Hunger. I think Darkwood and Fear and Hunger and Mortuary Assistant are my top picks for sure, are going to happen in October. And then I want to get some other horror going on the channel because I'm a huge fan. I've really been enjoying it, and I appreciate that my audience has been interested as well. All right. Let's get to this. What? We need the Flesh Prince. Know where he is? You're from that crew, Bomb Rush, right? I ain't forgot. I don't care what the old heads think. You ain't no G. I feel bad for you, to be honest. So listen to this. You show me you know how to act like a G, then I'll treat you like a G. Bomb the heaven above here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Okay, bomb the heaven. We gotta bomb the heavens. We gotta unite the heavens and the earths. First, we need a route up there. So let's scope one. Get your ass kicked. Oh, flipped on. Flesh Prince sounds like it could be out of a horror game. Flesh Prince goes unironically so hard. It's been my favorite title in the game so far. Honestly, cannot wait to introduce you to the Flesh Prince. Not a euphemism. Alright, where the heck was that Heavens billboard? Gotta try harder to get to it. There it is. Okay, yeah. I'm not really seeing a direct route yet. Hopefully we'll chip one together here soon. I don't think that gets there. Maybe I should go up there just to explore though. It's a tricky route. Maybe with the practice just to... Oh, that's not it. That's not it, Chief. Oopsie. Is... Ah, heck. Okay, I'm really struggling to get this done with this chain boy. Get out of here, bro. Gee, what's up, Rip? I'm so sorry. I've been trying to make it out to your content, but my sleep cycle just keeps getting pushed further and further back, and I'm awake less and less when you're on. I do appreciate you being here. I'm gonna try to push my sleep schedule back a little bit so I can catch more of your streaming, because I do enjoy being there. Gotta hit you with the gurgle beans, you know, keep you honest. Oh my god, there's a gap there? What? Okay. Okay. All good, heard that, yeah. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give you a shout out though, because it's the least I can do. I've been less able to support you directly, so maybe I can support you a little bit indirectly. I'll make sure, while we're doing shoutouts, I saw Bobcat the other day playing some was it GTFO or Ready or Not? I cannot remember. It looked awesome though. I'm looking forward to trying it. Quasi was flirting with streaming, but wanted to highlight that ambitious guy here. He and I vibe really hard, and if you like the tone of my streams, his streams aren't that far off. Also, I'm a mod in his streams, and I tend to be there. At least I have been recently. We had a really glorious week last week, hanging in Ambitious's stream. And so, yeah, it brings some chaotic energy. You know, if I have any authority in a channel, it's going to be a little bit goofy. And we like to get a little silly with it. I like Ambitious vibe. He's got a great voice. He's got a podcast. I gotta recommend it just because, like, even, and I mean no offense by this, Ambitious, but even if you just want to fall asleep to a podcast, his voice is fucking delightful that way. Easily a good sleep podcast. And not in a boring way. He's just got this, like, really nice baritone. It just cradles me every time I'm in that stream, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, I gotta. My chat's bugged for a second here. If horror, GTFO. If not horror, oh, that's why I keep confusing the games. I thought they were similar. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for clarifying that for me. But these snipers driving me a little bit crazy. Where the heck is the Heavens billboard again? Automod, what happened here? Hold on. Oh, that's what happened? Oh my god, hold on. That's hilarious. It tagged your GTFO. Automod tagged GTFO for, like, aggressive language. That's hilarious. I don't know, I'll just allow it all. Doesn't matter. I do mornings for people. No worries at all. Yeah, I appreciate it. Beans is just the white me I love. I love it. You, kind words, keep them coming, but you, yeah, that's how we... a common reaction. It actually took me a really long time to learn how to actually take a compliment with any grace. But it is a skill. It's practiced. I feel like people who are bad at taking compliments just don't get enough compliments. That's where the trauma came from, you know? Oh. Okay. And that's fair. You can't use the game name in stream titles. It doesn't allow it. Really? Interesting. Okay. This billboard's gonna be the feckin' death of me. I gotta figure out how to get there. Oh, huge combo. Huge combo. Get off my turf, bro. Alright. I'm pretty sure the billboard was supposed to be... Yeah, it's just over here, but I have no idea. No ideas yet on how to get there. Looks like there's some grindables up there. I'm not really... Ooh, what if I got to that sign? Okay, hold on. Hold on, we see the route? We're cooking? We gotta go up here to get it. Okay. How to get up there is the next question. Okay, so we do have a route here. How to get to the second one? How to get up there? It's tricky, it's tricky. Alright. Let's check it on this side, see if there's an obvious path. There is not an obvious path from here. Oh. I still owe Ambitious Guy a picture, because, like I said, we rock similar aesthetic. Just much more pale. Imposter syndrome and all that, yeah. I hear that. I hear that. It's one of the great ironies of always wanting to talk about my math degree. On the one sense, it's my proudest achievement. On the other sense, I'm not convinced it was me that did it. I did steal the degree according to the lore of Ambitious Channel. How do I do this? It's so annoying, and now I've got all the policemen's. I wonder if there's like just a little ladder somewhere over here. That'd be super convenient. Popo could definitely fuck off as well. That would be stellar. Kicked that guy across the city block. Oh yeah, from the roof. That was awesome. Huge spin kick. Absolutely massive. Come on. Reveal your secrets to me. Is there a half pipe? Hold on. There's a half pipe in here, isn't there? Okay. How far up will this get us? Oh, no way. Am I about to half pipe skip? Okay, we've got ideas. I'm getting desperate. I'm willing to try the half pipes. Let's hit him with it. Ah, no, it doesn't get the height we need. Tragic. Okay, with enough velocity, will that get me where I need? I don't think so. Yeah, that's not gonna get us there. Let's try this other half pipe one more time. Oh, I need boost though. Heck. Okay, what about this little route here? This looks cute. Oh, okay. It's not quite there. It's not quite there, but we're cooking. Looks like Syrinx hasn't been here. So I can claim unofficial first? Correct. Unofficial first was still up for grabs. I honestly don't know that I saw anybody grab first. Oh, I want that so bad. Is that even going to work? I wonder. Like here. No. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that works for us. Okay, maybe there's a huge jump somewhere where we can land on this top section. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, what is this? Can this get us there? No. Oh, someone must have grabbed official first? I missed it. Drat. Apologies to whoever got pole position. And didn't get the deserved attention for it. Tony Hawk's Underground was so much fun. I remember, yeah, I definitely played some of the early Tony Hawk's. I can't remember. It's weird, but a line sticks out in my memory where it's like, what was it? 500 rubles says you cannot caveman grind our tank. There's like a weird Russian military situation in the game. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We've got this. We've got this. I think I see it. Oops. Get off the bike. Get off the bike. Oh my god. Absolutely huge. Alright, it's easy now. It's easy now. We found the route. Oh, you can't just strand me here. You gotta give me an option. You gotta give me a way to get it. Okay, okay. Panicked? We panicked? We got air vents? It's huge. Alright. G status obtained. That was the game when I was in summer camp. Everyone gathered to the tiny TV with the PlayStation. That's hilarious. Dude, remember how much of an asshole Eric Sparrow was? I don't remember the game super well. I just remember glimpses of it, and I enjoyed a lot of the vibes of the game. I think I forgot to claim official first, but I'm a little zooted and distracted by cooking. No worries. No worries. Enjoy the zoots. Get this... You know? You gotta vibe sometimes. Never actually played the story mode, as I didn't own the game. Was always in multiplayer score contests or the PvP smack people with your board mode. Amazing. Story mode wasn't bad. I recommend it if you can ever get to it. Yeah, it had a really good progression system if I remember. Like, it was pretty satisfying just how you developed your character and stuff. I enjoy games like that quite a lot. I'll be damned. You hit that spot like a true G. Oh, we hit the G spot. Get it? Get it, team? Get it, team? Good joke. I like that one. Don't get me wrong, I still think your crew is weak. I keep my word, though. A bunch of us Franks moved on to Brink Terminal after you took Versum Hill. Maybe the Flesh Prince is there with him. Thanks, bro. Hey, leave me alone. My rep is too high.
Hell yeah.
Oh, heck. Bro, just hit the thing. We summoned Cash. Good to know Cash has got trigger words too. That's so funny. Hey Cash, how's it going? I hope you're well. I've been catching little bits and pieces of your Final Fantasy stream. I'm actually amazed it's still going. Did you win? It's really close, right? You're edging. Just lurking and working, how you doing? You beat it Friday? I thought so, you were getting real close. Did you hit Jekt with the Jekt shot? I flexed on him with that tech. That was one of my favorites. I win. Hell yeah. How would you rate that game overall, now that you're done it? I won't keep you very much longer because I know you're trying to work, but I'm curious to have like what's the official Cash Crew statement on Final Fantasy X? I have to know in case the journalists roll up on me and ask me questions in public. Oh, can I actually just let that thing bring me up there? Ah, it's not gonna be enough, is it? It's weak. Weak sauce. New, but me and the chat had a great cry together. I rated a 9 out of 10. Not perfect, but ding dang close. I think that's a perfectly fair rating. A little cry sesh is nice. You gotta respect the games that are that evocative. Paparazzi gets exhausting, I get it. Beans, as your marketing director, I need the news audio bite. What are your thoughts on Final Fantasy X? That's right. My thoughts on Final Fantasy X are, it's my favorite Final Fantasy. I know that's a controversial stance, but it's really just a coincidental one. I never played Final Fantasy X. I actually don't think I played much at all of the other Final Fantasies. I played 10-2, I played 12, I didn't play 11, that was an MMO if I remember correctly, and I was off MMOs at the time. But yeah, I'm super biased because it's the only one I played, but it was a good one. I enjoyed the game quite a lot, but I don't have other Final Fantasy experiences really to compare it to. I know a lot of people like 7, and I'm familiar with some of the story beats with 7 that make it people's favorite, although I wouldn't say I know the full story. Go this way. Oh, he boosted over me, what a nerd. When Yuna went to hug Titus, I lost it. Tragic, yeah. Honestly, my poor little 12-year-old brain wasn't ready for that kind of drama yet. My poor little unsocialized hog brain. I like the part when Waka was racist. W game, actually. What's up, Krobus? Welcome. My only gripe is the sphere puzzles. They made me feel so smooth-brained. That's tragic. That was one of my favorite parts of the game. I remember being... I'm not trying to flex here, Cash. I remember being young and solving all the extra bits and getting the extra bits of the puzzle. And the music in those sphere elements go so hard. Hold on, did I say the sphere puzzles? Yeah. In the temple. I think that's what you're talking about. I love the music. The Cloister of Trials, I think the track is called. Still love it to this day. Occasionally listen to it. It's probably my top listen to Final Fantasy track. Yeah, I don't know. I loved those little puzzles. They made me feel clever when I was young. Shipping this all to the journalist stat. Thanks. Get the word out, Zomnom. Everything else was amazing. Great story, awesome soundtrack. Yeah, I like the summons. I like a lot of the bonus stuff you can find. The 7 remakes are doing interesting things, but they don't replace the original. It's still worth playing. Noted. Oh, it's okay. Flex away. Thank you. I just got 10, 2, 10, 12, and 7 Dirge of Cerberus primed and ready to play again. Those are my nostalgia games. You know, I gotta play 10-2 again. See, the problem with playing 10-2 as a young male, a young 12-year-old boy, is that as much as I cherish and think it's super cute, the like costume changes, the magical girl style costume changes, a lot of the gaming space when I was younger was very public, and I don't know. My family was just not receptive. I wouldn't say that they were like strictly against it. I just didn't want to attract any attention that way, I guess. I was just trying to fly under the radar. Didn't want to be playing the girly games and getting accused of only playing them for the girly elements. That's why when I heard you have to go back to the sphere puzzles to unlock the secret summons, I was like, no. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. I never beat any of them, but I liked them. Hell yeah. Dirge of Cerberus, enjoyer spotted. I'm in love. It's awesome. I'll be doing 10-2 next, and I'm so hyped. Chat requested that I watch the opening scene, and I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, unironically, if you do 10-2, I want to catch a lot of that too. I'll be, like the other streamers, we're all kind of in and out trying to support each other, but 10-2 is awesome. It looked awesome. I want to see how you vibe with the magical girl elements. I can't wait to see it. I think it's going to be really fun. Vicious Guy, I wasn't sure how well received it was with the bigger Final Fantasy lovers. Has tons of fun. Ambitious Guy is a huge JRPG guy. If there's one thing I know, I don't know his whole catalog, but I know he's played a bunch. I'm just going to move on a little bit, get Zafrank's voice done. I wasn't looking to claim this place, just, you know, freshening it up. We ain't got time for that. We're looking for the Flesh Prince. I can tell you where you can find the Flesh Prince. Where you can find the Flesh Prince. He's in Matan, alright? So get off my back. Going to Matan now. Oh, Ambitious is gonna be there? Oh, the chat is gonna be so cursed. I'm so sorry, Cash. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be the most cursed chat when you're doing Final Fantasy X too. I welcome the chaos. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ambitious Guy's got good vibes. He's a fun guy. And it'll only spiral if I'm there. It has its flaws, but it has a great soundtrack. We're talking about the Cerberus. That's right. Also, heck yeah, Skirt and Scoot stream. Hell yeah. Always have the VODs if you miss anything. Welcome to Chaos. Beans, we will hop on a call one day and I will break down my lore and love of JRPGs if you want. Yeah, no problem. The thing is, you gotta listen to me rant about driving cars or like get my brainworms out too. And then we'll exchange brainworms. It'll be fun stuff. Or we could talk about anime. I like anime too. I don't know. I've got a couple topics I would be able to reciprocate with, is all I'm saying. And we gotta keep it respectful. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. I'm going to Matan. Where's Matan? It's this way. I boot up BRC the other week for the first time. It was kicking my butt, so big ups for you, Beans, with Jet Set Radio, knowing it was rougher. Yeah, this game is easy by any comparison to Jet Set Radio. Like, unironically, playing this game is making me like Jet Set Radio more because Jet Set Radio prepared me. It prepared me with all of its jank and required precision. This game just, yeah, it was a great buffer for this game because it's making this game smoother for me. I don't think I've ever played a single JRPG, sorry, to be honest. They look cool though. Yeah, I mean, they're time consuming, right, is the big problem with JRPGs. So you gotta have time to play them. And they vary quite considerably in quality, like anything. But there's a couple of recs For sure, I would trust that ambitious guy to give you some good recs. Obviously, you two know each other reasonably well. You've got a little bit of each other's taste on your vibometers. So, I mean, that also would help with the recs. I don't think I've... Missing's fired again. Oh no. Give suggestion for my first one then.
Easy.
Yeah, unironically, in this game I usually get something within a couple of tries, whereas Jet Set, it was like... It was just rough. I feel like sometimes I was so bad at the game and the game was demanding so much that it was really just hoping for a lucky run early on and getting it just through persistence, but eventually I got better at that game and was able to do the boss battles and everything pretty fluidly. And like I said, the demands of that game are so steep that coming to this one's just a forgiving little angel by comparison. Come on here. Okay. No touchy. Gotcha. That's the Flesh Prince Palace over there. Two of 9? There's 9 of those? Okay. We're gonna give up on that. Alright, we've got the JRPG ranks. I've heard Sea of Stars is good. Sea of Stars 5. Oh, no, Sea of Stars. I am tripping all over myself today. There's several hour-long YouTube video I need to watch to understand the story. So, interesting thing about digesting JRPG stories is their story beats happen really far apart, and I find that that really hurts my story retention. Because I get so focused on the intermediate mechanics and stuff like that that I struggle to remember what it was that I was doing sometimes. Although I will say that a lot of the arcs and sagas are large enough that it's clear what you're doing. It just, for story digestion, it's not like a movie where you can kind of remember, for me anyway, it's not like a movie where I can remember the sequence of events and which happened in what order. They're just sort of discrete little blocks of cutscene in my memory, and I have to sort of puzzle them together. So I don't have a great memory of what was going on there. If y'all do this, please please stream. What is this? We will hop on. That's a long way back. Hold on. Flying to ambitious. Starting with beans. Gotta dig. Oh yeah, hop on a call, JRPGs. We could stream it. Oh, we could talk about that with in the oh, welcome to ads. The burden of the unsubscribed is heavy. We could talk about that on the podcast. I don't know. You mentioned having me on. I don't know that I'm really worth having on, but JRPGs are a bit rough for me, so I could use some new perspective. Interesting. What did you say, Beans? We stream us yapping and flirting a bit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. That's I never knew. I never knew Senpai felt the same way. I don't have enough blush for that. Exactly. Big blush moment. Here. And here. And what? I could go for that, but I think the sign is the correct play. Oh shit. Okay, I had enough boost just to do it. I didn't need to go off the sign. I think I'm just getting rep here, is that correct? Frank spotted? Just saw this new Frank. Oh, they're just trying to help me out, looking for Doc. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's the Frank guy. Get over here. Hey you, we cleared out Versum Hill when you took it, so you better not mess with the Flesh Prince anymore. Don't you dare follow me, you hear? I feel like this man's getting his ass followed. Oh, where'd he go? He's gone as heck. Boner activated? That's right, quill boner. All my quills just on edge. Absolutely erect. Beans fluster cage. I now request a redeem to drop a flirt line to Beans. Damn. Oh yeah, I mean that sounds ideal, I would say. A great idea for an exclusive redeem for a single sesh. I'll write Beans a love letter and read it on stream. Damn, you're gonna make me write you a haiku or some shit? How do I reciprocate a love letter? Oh, we found the Flesh Prince, no problemo? I'm just gonna tag this right in front of him. What's up, boys? What's up, boys?
Well.
Yo, what? What you want now? We left Versum Hill, didn't we? No, it's Red. Prince, we need you to fix our boy up. He's looking real bad. He's hurt? Say no more. Leads the way. Just casually overwrite their tags right in front of them. Fast on the tag prompt. I was slow as fuck. Funny. What do you mean fast on the tag prompt? I just like throw the stick in circles, okay? That's just Bean's thumb action right there. I got some fast fingies, I gotta say. Some people know. It's an exclusive club. It's good you came to me. I was getting bored. Oh, about him, he's fine. Just had a shake-up, like concussion. Say peace. That was cute. Hey yo. Oh, how did I do her voice? Breathy, a little bit, femme fatale, I think. I have to remember. I'll have to get in the vibe. I love that Flesh Prince is just nips out. Absolutely goated character. There, good as new. Don't look at me like that. Alright, Red is not a cyberhead. I was given a human head and I was told to keep it alive. So I put the head on a standard model cyberhead, but I know how the flesh works. Without a body, it was getting weaker and losing memories, rotting. Something had to be done. Then out of nowhere, Trice showed up with a headless body that was a perfect match. I gotta say, it explains the headache. We're definitely Felix right now, right? I'm not crazy. We're Felix. I think that I nailed that from like step 2 in the story beats. I'm so confident now. But his face, I recognize it from my dreams. Especially his wing tattoo. So, Prince, who is that head in there? Come on, tell me. The Felix reveal? He can't tell you. That head in there is public enemy number 1. There's people that want to take him out on sight. Well, whoever Red really is, he had skills and was one sick writer.
Yo.
So we gotta get him back to his, old skills before who he really is gets out. All I can say is that going all city and foe are still the key to your identity. Then you can take on DJ Cyber before he chops off another head. Fastest hog on the wheel and on the thumb, that's right. The music is so good. True, yeah, that like Otis McMusic track earlier, like it's not literally Otis McMusic, but it reminds me of Otis. This is a lot to take in, honestly. I don't really care about all this. You don't? Old head or new head? Our crew is what matters. Anime protagonist energy right here. If that project all go and DJ Cyber gets in the way, we'll beat him. I'll find out my history one way or another. We are getting up in graffiti. That's what I care about. This guy is so anime protagonist coded. It's crazy. I thought you'd say that. That's our red. All city. Let's get it. Yes! That went out so insanely hard. Listen up. The next borough is Pyramid Island. It's a massive offshore energy rig controlled by Devil Theory, the nastiest crew you can imagine. I bet they're into feet stuff. They've made it their home ever since they got thrown out of Matan. These guys are real demons, definitely up their necks in shady stuff. Up to their necks in shady stuff. We move to Millennium Square and catch a ferry to Pyramid Island from there. The crab graffiti goes really hard. Hell yeah. Some seafood graffiti. Trick cycle right here. Oh, don't do that. We're back in base here. Let's go see if we've got any new stuff. Kind of want to do skates with this guy again. I really like the skates. Skateboarding. Let's see what kind of boards we unlocked. I think we got a couple. That one's not bad. That one's repping Dub Shadow. I might grab that. Nah, let's go see what the rollerblades are all about. That's bikes. Are blades all the way at the top? Am I gonna give up on blades because I don't feel like it? Was that event? Was not event. No. I wonder if we have to do this line here. Wait, that's not what we wanted. Heck. Let's try that. Boom. There it is. Except I don't think I actually get there. Weak. Okay, it turns out it was actually kind of easy to get up here. Oh, we never tagged this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did not see my rollerblades element though.
Rappers want to battle, not a sweat. Quiet is kept like Naruto's wife. He not a threat. Young vet in the place. Masses, brains all trash. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. Darkness embraced like a plague. But I like never would be damn. Better grab a pair of shades. But shine all in your face. I got the light. He got the light.
Back up there. Hell yeah, give me the freaking rollerblades, so worth. Inlines. Orange blasters? No, that's nothing, that's weak. Give me the pops. I haven't found many of these, that's so sad. Heck, oh my god. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna move on. Take the ferry to Pyramid Island and beat Devil Theory. Okay. We got to get out to do that first. Oh wait, I wanted that. Heck. Heck. Oh, I was schmoovin' and then I dropped the ball. That's okay, we're moving on. I was so busy with the schmoves. How's it going, Beans? Is your sleep fixed? It's the opposite of fixed. I was late to stream because I woke up and I woke up at like 5 p.m. and my body insisted on a very last minute bowel movement. It was tragic. Woke up. Yeah, that's right. Woke up at 5 p.m. I'm telling you, I've got to talk to a fucking doctor. Maybe that's probably, that it very well could be the root of my problems. I mean, better before the stream than during? Absolutely. That is an optimistic way to look at it. Oh, these fan blades are going to be the death of me. That looks cursed. But yeah, I mean, I'm fortunate. I was able to fix a few little problems before I started. Yeah, it's okay. I'll brighten up. I'll be a little more bushy-tailed in the coming days. I believe, anyway. I'll keep y'all updated, though. It is really tragic though. My body, like I said, sleep onset is such a problem for me. My body does not like going to bed at a regular time. It just constantly wants to push it. And it's really hard. It's a problem I've had since I was just a wee bean, teeny tiny little bean. It's probably why I read so many damn books. It's like, just wasn't tired, wasn't ready to go to bed, so I would just read. I'd read for an hour or two every day before bed. Okay, I was big time underthinking that one. You and Will really solidifying some sleep jank bonding. Unironically, it's one of the reasons Will and I are trauma bonded for sure. Both Wills. Yeah, you have to read to fall asleep. At least you got that trigger set up, you know what I mean? I fail to have any kind of routine ever. And so rituals don't tend to help me because I break them immediately. Like I've read a bunch of stuff on sleep hygiene, whatever. Oh, can't do that. All right, we janked our way back on sleep hygiene, whatever. I recognize how important sleep is. You know, I get it. I just don't. You know. And it's one of those things that's really frustrating because, like, people really approach it like it's some moral failing on my part. It's like, it's neurons, or neurochemistry, etc. You know what I mean? Like, it seems weird to me that we fault people for certain things. Like, even just being overweight can easily be like a neurochemistry issue. Your body just overproduces ghrelin, not enough leptin. And there you go. You got a hungry boy. It's literally only a disruption of 2 neurotransmitters that can force you into like a lifelong eating disorder situation. Although a lot of that stuff happens, you know, due to trauma and whatever, and these things might mitigate that. I just get frustrated with the idea that, like, I've never tried. You know, I've absolutely tried. I've had periods in my life where I was a really good boy, in fact. It's just not the natural tendency of my body. Like, I'm fighting all the time to maintain that kind of balance, and it takes so much effort to maintain that balance that it's like aggressively hard. You know what I mean? Like, you got to do that on top of other stuff, but that's already a big effortful thing that you've got to maintain, and then you just keep layering shit on top of it. Anyway, I get it. I do understand why people, like, you know, blame me. At the end of the day, it is a failing on my part, but it's not. It doesn't come from nowhere, is my point. It's got a source, like everything. I believe in, you know. It's one of the reasons I actually challenge free will as a concept. It seems like everything's very causal. We understand the universe in ways that are extremely causal. But we think humans are special for some reason. Like, we're not part of the cosmic machine, but we absolutely are. We're made of unalive stuff. So the living that we are doing is just a property of the matter that composes us. It's a property of the organization of the matter that composes us. Anyway, I'm not gonna sit here and rant about free will for the next hour, but anyway, like I said, it's just frustrating, is all. But if it's not a moral failing, then it could have happened to me, and that's scary. I think that almost perfectly encapsulates some people's relationship, or a lot of people's relationship, with mental health struggles and other, like, invisible problems. You know what I mean? Actually, a really great way to put it. I feel like a lot of this comes down to that it feels better for people to see things as being caused by the victim, because then you don't have to worry about it or feel bad about it or think about ways to fix it. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. A lot of people don't have the capacity, right? Like, the modern in the modern day, people don't have a lot of time for stuff, and a lot of the beliefs that people hold are in many ways just mechanisms that defend their mind from having to contend with problems that to be fair, a lot of them have very little to no control over. But yeah, it's part of the way people understand it, right? It doesn't affect them directly, so it's not really their problem. I understand that there's an efficiency to seeing life that way, and that it broadly can help you, helps your ego and that kind of stuff. But I don't subscribe to that line of thinking. Everything is causal. There's no magical element. There's no third thing. You know? I think one of the most compelling... Okay, I am going to rant a little bit on free will now, even though I said I wasn't. I think one of the most compelling arguments I've heard for the discussion of free will, and there's always a qualifier you have to put at the beginning of a free will conversation, because I'm talking about having a truly free will. I'm not talking about an inability to make decisions. We make decisions. That's whether we want to... You could argue from a psychological perspective that we don't really make decisions, that those decisions are often made before we have the conscious experience of making them, and there's evidence to support that. But we can move past that for a minute and just kind of take it for granted. I don't care. We can take it for granted that we make decisions. My point is, or the point that I'm arguing, I guess, is a better way to put it, because it's not necessarily my point. But the point, rather, is just that a lot of the decisions we make are based on our previous history, right? So we have reasons to make the decisions we make. And there's no extra thing, no extra like spiritual component that pokes in to make the decision. It seems that that's all mitigated by the brain, or mediated by the brain, not mitigated, wrong word, mediated by the brain. And it's always, all your decisions are based on your past experiences. So there's no magical thing that allows you to break that causality. What your past experiences are what makes you causal. They're the previous thing that happened to your brain to make
Bluebird is threatening to call OSHA if you don't
to reinforce certain decision-making models in your future. So like, you'd have to demonstrate to me that somebody made a decision in their interest with like information or with some kind of extra wisdom or knowledge that it wasn't just directly related to their history or something like that. Like, I find that a compelling way to look at it. Like, your history, your memories, they're just part of the causal chain that you're in. And I also understand that it gives people anxiety to feel like they have no control, but the more we study consciousness, the more we seem to think that it's kind of illusory or just part of the subjective experiences of the way that our non-living systems synergize to create a consciousness and that kind of thing. Anyway, okay, I'm done talking about it. We don't have to debate or argue about it, but yeah, those are my thoughts on it. I'm strictly a materialist. I don't really believe that there's any magical thing beyond the physical matter that composes everything. Life is just a certain configuration of that matter, and you can argue with me that it's highly improbable. It doesn't really matter. I believe the universe is infinite and cyclical. And that seems, there's some evidence for that. I'm happy to change my mind. I'm not like a philosophical, physicist or whatever. Like, I'm not sitting here and conjecturing what was before the Big Bang. It just seems that one of the possibilities is a cyclical universe that expand, like Big Bang expands and then compacts, compresses, and eventually, all the matter organizes into the center of mass again and re-explodes. That seems to me to be a compelling case for reality and how it is. But we don't know enough about that stuff. A lot of that's just conjecture. not legitimate loving is philosophizing. I appreciate that. I'm just kind of riffing. It's been on my mind recently. But yeah, I'm happy to hear out like opposing or complementary perspectives. I don't think that I'm perfectly correct, obviously. This is just like we can all have opinions and conjecture about that kind of thing, but that to me is what seems to make a lot of sense. And I want to reiterate that I totally get that it's scary that people don't want to think about how they don't really make decisions in the way that they believe that they do. It's a spooky thought. It's one of those things you have to grapple with after you know, if you don't subscribe to religion or something like that, some comforting element. It's part of the existential grappling that you have to do when you're trying to figure out what you want to do with this life. And yeah. Heading out for dinner, but might be back on later. Thank you for the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate, like I said, I get the sense that Bobcat's educated. In any case. Or, you know, maybe even experiential. The spaces that you've described yourself being in, I think, have at least imparted you some wisdom. I'm biased in calling it that, obviously. In any case, though. Alright. We can get off the soapbox. We can stop philosophizing and think about how nothing really matters and my neurons are either going to fire in the correct way or they're not, and I will advance the game state or I won't. Okay, let's get there. So you're telling me I don't decide to fart excessively all the time, that's just what I'm programmed to do, and Zomnom shouldn't hold it against you? So, I'm not making a case that people actually shouldn't be held responsible for their actions, because being held responsible for your actions conditions you to stop doing those actions in the future, whether you believe you're making decisions or not. But that being said, I could make a compelling case. I think that Zomnom is in fact the reason that you decide to do that. I think I could make such a case that Zomnom is in fact a contributing factor to why you decide to do that. No, I can't tell if you're making this better or worse for me. I'm just stirring the pot, if I'm being honest. The big old donkey cauldron. Rage baiting. There's also another perspective to break down there where it's like, are you really choosing to do it all the time? Or are you just eating things that produce that result? Perhaps you're thinking about the way in which you make that decision incorrectly. Perhaps you make that decision long before you ever thought you did, and you set yourself up for that scenario. Whether you chose it later or not. I don't seem to know where to go here. Am I just tagging shit? No, I do have an objective. Let's go find objective.
What's up?
Nice. Stirring the sulfur pot. I can confirm Bojaz is only programmed to fart though. Not like this. Eating things like air. He is bowelly allergic to life on Earth. Oof. Are you a very gassy bean? Being a bean and all? So I've gone through phases where I eat a lot of fiber, and I've had gassy eras of my life, but I'm not generally gassy, especially when considering the amount of fiber that I ingest. I can get gassy. You can always overdo the fiber and then you get gassy, but my system seems to handle it reasonably well, and I'm not I was raised in such a way to not flatulate much in front of people. So I think I sort of harbor that as well. But in any case, I don't believe I'm overly gassy, but I spend a lot of my time alone, so perhaps people would disagree. I don't really have an outside perspective on myself there. Up here. Alright. Rise is telling me. We gotta give him a voice. Him? Her? Her, it looks like. That coat goes so insanely hard. That's a coat, if I ever saw one. Who are you and what you want? Oh, I know. You want to weigh in, don't you? I can open the gate, but I'm not doing it for some no-name. Give me 40 rep, and I'll consider it. Alright, we finally have an objective. Color me surprised. Now that you got yourself a reputation, pleased to meet you. My name is Rise. Just a sec, I'll open this baby up for you. Bojaz, take notes. I think the question of how gassy you are could be answered by how comfortably you'd be inviting someone else to sit in your computer chair. Really? I don't know. I don't have any problem. Yeah. I think that's fine. People can use my computer chair. I might even use yours if it passed the sniff test. Because nobody should ever sit in my computer chair. Beans. Like, I have to know this. This is... It will not. Do not sniff, Beans. You're telling me his computer chair will never pass the sniff test? It will not pass the sniff test. Damn. I didn't know it was that fierce out here. Okay. Well, that's what the sniff test is for. If it doesn't pass the sniff test, then I don't sit. That's fine. I just assumed that it probably would. And a lot of people really oversell the gassiness, but Bojaz is a bit of a special case, so maybe I should allot room for that. What a terrible time to be eating chocolate ice cream, to be honest. Beans, you don't want to do this experiment. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Heck. Oopsie. Beans, your chemical makeup will be altered if you smell. Holy shit. I think it's how supervillains are made. There's an origin story for giving Bojaz's chair the sniffa. Does it smell like ants? I have to know. Does it smell even remotely like ants? Could I be trained to sniff ants? Will that be the superpower I gain for sniffing the Bojaz chair? Stale tricks. Got a little trick scoring tip for you. Stale tricks don't net you much. So mix up grinds, flat ground, vert, etc. and wall rides. Keep those tricks fresh. And the scores you earn nice and high. Hell yeah. What do ants smell like? You'll have to ask resident ant sniffer Bojas. That being said, I find his tale about the ant sniffing compelling. I certainly agree that there are people with unique qualities, and I do think that some people can smell ants. I'm fairly persuaded of that. If it turns out to be false, I'm not really worried about it. It's not super consequential opinion. That being said, Bojas believes he can sniff ants, and I've smelled insects when they're piled up together. So to me, okay, so I actually have a story to contextualize this. I worked as a bit of a janitor for like a park for a while, like a trailer park. And one of the things about that experience was that I had to... When people would leave the doors open at night during fish fly season, the inside of the bathroom would just be coated, I kid you not, just coated in fish flies. There's a lot. So the strategy we had for dealing with that, because people could not follow the rules and it would happen every once in a while. I mean, people would intentionally prop the door open. It's so weird, like they were doing it just to spite me. But anyway, I don't really understand why they did it. The point is I had to get a shop vac and just vacuum up a large volume of fish flies all at the same time. Okay, and when you get, I kid you not, like a cubic foot or so of fish flies together, they smell, like they have a really distinct smell. It smelled insectoid. I've never smelled anything before or after that like it in my life. So I'm inclined to believe that some people are just more sensitive to that sort of smell, those sorts of smells, and that some people, in fact, are likely able to sniff ants and actually have their nostrils respond, or their brain respond to that smell. But yeah, fish flies altogether will also produce quite an interesting stink. Okay, hold up, I gotta catch up because I know you all were vibing to the ant sniffer content. Wait, the greasy sniffer. Maybe this is how Bojas learned to sniff ants. Yeah, it could be. It could be a direct consequence of his own assaults on his nostrils. Ants definitely do have a smell. I don't know why I know this. I can for sure smell ants. We've got another ant sniffer in chat. Huge W for the ant sniffer gang right now. Ants smell like ants. It's like a sharp pheromone smell. Missing. What is your computer chair stank level? Oh my god. First the earwigs and now the warwigs. Now these warwigs is valid though. Fair. I'm so happy we have another ant sniffer. Absolutely. Big W in chat for the ant sniffers. I only know human pheromone smell. Is it like that? Beans vacuuming fish flies cubically. Yeah. Unironically, there were so many of them, and I remember it hitting me. It wasn't even like I hit it with the sniff, you know what I mean? I just had the fish flies all together, and when I opened the shop vac, the scent that hit me was obvious, you know what I mean? Like, no wafting, no nothing. It just bowled me over. Very, very strong and unique smell that I've never smelled before or since, like I said. And it did not smell in any way like an aspect of the vacuum. It wasn't plasticky or dusty or whatever. It smelled distinctly insectoid. It's weird to say it like this, but it smells in a way that you kind of suspect it would smell. It is how I would have to put my experience with the fish fly sniffer incident. Missing doesn't have a computer chair. I have a whole love seat. I ate pizza yesterday. So fine, but not great. It's nothing like that. Okay, nothing like human pheromones. The ant sniffs. Those are the only ones I know. Fair enough. Describe insect smells one more time. Well, the fish flies were oddly, vaguely fishy smelling when they were in a large situation. kind of tangy. Honestly, that's not a horrible way to describe it. The insectoid smell I'm sort of describing is, yeah, like Bojazz is talking about sharpness. It's got a sharpness, and tangy almost feels right to describe it that way also. I also have to tell you that you feel it in your instinctual bones. Like, you sniff it. When you sniff that scent, your body knows what it is you're smelling. Like, it feel, and I don't mean like exactly like if you sniffed a pile of fish flies, you'd know that they were fish flies, but you'd smell it and you'd be like, I feel in my bones that that smells remotely, like vaguely like bugs. If you want to test your ant sniffing ability, go to the garden or something and start turning over rocks. You turn over a rock with orange ants. That's the strongest smelling one. Show me a garden with ants in it, and I'll give it the biggest sniff I got, Bojazz. Because it's possible I know what you're talking about, and it's possible maybe I have the latent ability without even sniffing your computer chair. We can start an Avengers crew, the Ant Sniffa gang. Fighting for justice. Yeah, I can't remember my next objective here. I should just follow the phone. Just been vibing to all the Ant Sniffa vibes we've got going on. You're gonna make me go outside and sniff ants. What the hell has happened to touching grass? I think this is our touch grass. You know what I mean? I think also it's got a better vibe. Go touch grass. Cringe. Go sniff ants. Dope. Actually goated insult. I want off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. I'm sorry, Zomnon. Someone's gonna end up spelling at you soon, and it's just gonna send you over the edge. Remnants of the caveman days. Yeah, sniff ants absolutely smells like. Sounds like an insult. Agreed. Full agree. Already riffed. Gonna have to host an ant sniffa tour. That would be great. That would, unironically, you gotta get some ants together, invite around some friends, and just open the ant chest and be like, do you smell this? Is this something you smell? The ant sniffa tour. I like that so much. I hit a couple black ant nests today while I was cutting grass. I'll have to give them a sniff sometime to see if they're the smelly ones or not, so I can convince Zomnom. Zomnom tried to spell delicious at me today. I've been disassociating since. That's tragic. Zomnom's having a bad day. Pour one out for Zomnom chat. One of the best chatters having an absolutely ant sniffa type of day. It's rough. It's rough is all I can say about that. You never expect an ant sniffa kind of day. It sort of creeps up on you. You just turn over the wrong rock, and next thing you know, you've got that insect spice.
Come on.
The bean pour out. That's beautiful. That's actually epic. I should try to get that. I don't know how do I. My Twitch TV thing isn't working. Is that part of the Twitch TV? Now I can't tell you to sniff ants. Insultingly, because that made me that made me laugh. Damn. Yeah, the bean pour is hilarious. That's actually a very brilliant direction to take that. Pour one out. We gotta pour out a can of beans for the chatters. That's my new favorite. I was just gonna make it liquor, but I think that's gotta be it. It's spilling beans actively. I looked it up. Not everyone can smell ants. See? Okay, I think Yeah, it's a thing. That's why Zomnom's giving Bojaz such a hard time. We talked about it once, and I can vouch for insects having a smell because I've smelled insects before. I don't know that I can smell ants, but Bojaz has told me he can smell ants. And so we kind of just, it's been an in-joke for a long time, but it's good to know. Liquor, I hardly knew her. Yeah, apparently it's a thing. Not everyone can do it. Yeah, I've been consistently accosted for my ant smelling claims. There you go. And yet you've got another person in chat that is absolutely shocked that nobody else can sniff of the ants. Crazy. Wild times we live in. You lost or something? You're standing on Devil Theory turf now. Mainland trash. Oh wait, he was saying mainland trash. He was calling me mainland trash. That's how he would have said it, actually. Do I need to show you the rules? You absolutely need to show me the rules. I'll show you how to set some serious scores. Reggie? Oh, we're doing things? I want to do one of my favorite scummy things, and that's just regrind. Regrind the same situation, hit it with an air trick or two, hit them backwards, flip it, we're gonna go for a billboard ride. Flip it, hit it with the aerial, hit it backwards now, and then we go for another billboard ride. Hit the grind, cross the gap, hit it with a Bilbo ride. What a Bilbo. Big Bilbo ride right there. Hit it with some manuals here. We're still on the same combo. It's no problem at all, actually. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey.
What the? You think that means you bested me? Get out of my way, trash. Hell yeah. Interesting tag up there. Oh, we got a new Dancy Boy too. Hell yeah. I think I remember where that's at. Is that just right beside us? Over in this little corner here? Okay, let's go. Consistently thinking is for chumps, absolutely. From the study, only about 20% of people could sniff ants. What the hell are humans, bro? What do you mean some of us can't sniff ants? Okay, wait, now I need to know. Are you a soap cilantro or no? The real question is, have some of us evolved the ability to sniff ants, or has everyone else evolved to no longer sniff ants? Are we bleeding edge human evolution, or are we just leftovers? I'm Mexican, I think I'm immune to that, but no, cilantro tastes good to me. Fair. Yeah, it's probably more likely that it's a mix of those theories. Let me think. What were your propositions? Some of us evolved the ability to sniff ants, or has everyone else evolved to no longer sniff ants? It's a fantastic question. It's probably, if you ask me, it's probably more likely that we had the ability and are losing it, but I don't know for sure. It's also possible that only a small group of, like a very localized region of humans developed the ability, and then just sort of mixed in with the general population. I find the concept that we would have recently evolved to sniff ants unlikely, because we've gotten further and further from ants as a stimulus as people. I could be wrong though, that's just speculation. I'm totally open to the evidence on that one. Okay, where the heck is the next answer? Right, I remember. Went in one eye and out the other, like has happened before.
Yo.
Okay, okay. I respect it. I'm ready to end this once and for all. Get your piece up on that wall before I do, and I'll accept defeat. Which wall? Get my piece up where? Okay, we span that gap every time. Okay. Bro, not even close, my guy. He wasn't even trying. His neurons hadn't even activated before I put it on the wall. Like I said, it's time to end this once and for all. Uh-oh. 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 It was a trap. I was mocking him the whole time. I didn't know. Hit him with the big sweep kick. I actually like the sweep kick. It's big. I actually don't know if I'm supposed to win here. Sweep kick is actually so overpowered. I think we go sweep. Can we alternate with the mid height and the low kick? Sweep. Big. Big. Not even close. Sent those guys to their ant sniffing graves. I'm no ant sniffer. Yes, soap cilantro. Easy mode.
Yo.
You okay? I saw that little stunt they pulled. I think the rest of those rats are riding around a little higher up. A little higher up, eh? Just curious about that. Bro dodged. That's crazy. Alright, where'd he go? Oopsie.
What's up, dog?
Don't know what they actually do here at Pyramid Island, but this place is huge. Can't wait till it's our turf. And we've scrubbed Devil Theory's name from this place. Evil Theory.
Come on.
Alright, I'll take you seriously this time. You down? Oh, we're comboing again? Beat my score if you can. Alright, my guy. And when I feel it go, we such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Billions are pouring in people. Oh, such a... What a freaking vibe. It's hilarious, even if it's hateful language. Oh shoot, it wasn't supposed to cancel my combo there. No. That little gap has gotten me twice. Did I get him? You'd be wise to stop here and go back to the mainland, kid. Trouble awaits. Catch my drift? Just scram. Oh shit. These guys are smart. Oh, big dodge, sweep kick, they never see it. Come in for another one, not even close. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we're learning. Oh, can't boost at them either. Oh, that didn't count as a counter hit. Wait, don't hit the shield side. There's a charge. Oh, I couldn't squeeze. No. Oh, they stepped through each other. That's so sad. Nice, not even close. Can't believe there's another person that can smell ants in chat. Gon just got caught up with the situation. I knew he'd be missing the ant sniffer content for sure. Ooh, a new outfit? I like outfits. I do like my fashion elements. How do I do that? I think we go down here. Oh, hey. You gotta actually do the boost thing. Okay. Big boost moment. Oh, fuck off. Oh, no. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Oh my god, that camera shift is wild. What the heck? That is so disorienting, that's crazy. That's obviously not how we're supposed to do that. Else the camera would behave a little bit more. Okay, I'll take that. Hopefully it flips me back up. Oh, yeah. Okay, and now the real trick would be getting... Okay. No! Okay, we're live. No problem. Oh, shit. Okay. How to complete that, then? Doesn't actually loop up on either side. That's sad. I think we just do it the way I was originally planning. No, come on. Fuck. Yeah, what a joke. I want the outfit so bad, though. Okay, that's obviously not how we're doing that. Okay. Oh, no! Give it back! Okay. We made it work. I used to play in dirt a lot as a kid. I'm familiar with the ant smell. I used to eat grass. Sans ants. Absolute grass eaters in chat. Oh, more clothing? Hell yes. I can play vinyl? Oh my god, hold on. I forgot I can play vinyl. Let's play vinyl for a bit. She's cool as fuck. Where's the... We gotta map it up for the swap. Is it the hat? Oh, don't I gotta dance? How do I dance? Is it down? Maybe it's down. There. Hell yeah. God. Belle is cool as heck. But Vinyl, I haven't got to play yet. And her hair goes so insanely hard. That jumpsuit action? Not jumpsuit. What's going on with that? It's like overalls meets bodysuit meets shorts. I don't know what's going on there. I just know it's insane and I love it. I don't really have any fun abilities outside of being able to make a horn honking sound and having a third class. And having a third ass cheek. Nice. So like any chair you break in is just unfit for anybody else. Backshots sound like a standing ovation. Just getting his cheeks, just getting all three cheeks absolutely clapped. Oh, she's a skateboarder. That's fine. I want the uppies. Give me the uppies. Blue and yellow go pretty hard, I won't deny it. But I want to see what the options are. I've got a lot of unlocks for her, apparently. How the heck did... Oh yeah, the vent. That's why I'm confused. What? Not allowed to change outfits? Who's in my outfit changer? That's tragic. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're supposed to go up, and I have not been doing a good job of up. Third ass cheek is better than no fun abilities? Question mark? Yeah, what's greater than third ass cheek, actually? I'm tame. My only claim to fame is my very mid snap where I can make a little finger sandwich. What? My only claim to fame is my very mid snap where I make a little finger sandwich. I've got to see that now. How can you throw that in the chat and not... Like, that's a Pixar, it didn't happen. I don't know what you're... I'm having trouble just parsing even what you're communicating right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm struggling to picture it, so I wanna see it. It's not an intentional addition. I fell on an I-beam on my I fell on an I-beam on my back, and the place where I landed was right above my ass. And it's raised, so it kind of looks like a third ass cheek. Unlucky. Sorry to hear about that accident situation. But I'm glad it's become a fantastic conversation starter, though. Thumb, index, middle finger. Thumb, index, middle finger, snap. Thumb, index, middle finger, snap, sandwich. I don't know. I'm still trying to parse that. But next time we're in person, I need some finger sandwich situation. I need to see what that's all about. I gotta feel the hype. I gotta feel it live. I don't have any wonky double jointed anything. I just always was a little bit stronger than somebody of my build people would kind of assume, you know? That was one of my claims to fame. And I've got a bit of a mind for the numbers, hence the maths degree. I don't really have a lot of all-star claims to fame other than that. Also, Ghana's being extremely humble for no reason. Bro is soaking up dirt world records right now, casually. Extremely fast on a sim. Privilege to watch at times. I'm just gonna go down here. I want that tag. I want it bad. Get that tag in my life. I feel like an idiot looking at my hand and trying to figure out what the hell I just read. That's why I stopped, honestly. I was staring at my fingers situation, trying to get that cooked. What? Huh? Oh, you want to go past here? Kid, I'll be honest with you. You ain't the type for this place. Come back when you've got like 200 rep or something. 200? I'm only halfway there. Whoa! And I'm living on a prayer. Just take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. So we're still aura farming right now. Gotta figure out how to get higher.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah. It's not an oh hell yeah button, but we got an oh hell yeah line. That's big. Big if true. There's smoke over there. Makes me want to go over there. Oh, the backflip's back. What are these little smokies? I gotta figure out what that's about. It's just an environmental situation. Just an atmospheric element. A conversation piece. That's so sad. So sad. We gotta start a climb all over again. Ugh. I got some hiccup situation. Some burp that kind of wants to say hello to the stream. It's not ready though. It's being shy.
Watch it. Oh. Look out. Oh.
Whoa, that's not the direction I thought that would go in.
Sit.
Something tells me I gotta go up. Seeing as I'm not seeing anything here. And the game keeps telling me to go up. My deductive reasoning is off the charts, I'll have you know. And by that I mean lucky guess. I actually love that route up here. That's sick as hell. Give myself a little credit for that one. Really not seeing it, folks. It's the poor man's way of snapping. Don't worry, y'all are not missing out. I feel like I'm missing out to the detriment right now. Like, I'm detriment maxing. I feel so, what do you call that? FOMO'd. Very speedy boy. First place, hates to see him coming. It's so true. Is it the bright jumpsuit, or is she cheeked up? That's a great question. No, she's definitely cheeked up. I think she's pretty cheeked up. I think the jumpsuit, I love the choice of the jumpsuit though, because it kind of like adds a little subtlety to the cheeked up situation. It's a really interesting choice, and I like it. The early 2000s were the bodysuit era, and bodysuits were going absolutely bonkers. But to see this, like, I kind of like all the punk clothing in this game because it's practically just like barely on. You know what I mean? It's like loose. No, here's the better way to describe it. The clothing is wearing the people and not the other way around. That's what fashion is like in this cyberpunk dystopia. Okay, looks like I've got to go to the other side. That is sort of the last place for something to happen, though, so that sort of makes sense.
Love it. Wicked.
How am I more lost now than I was? This is crazy. Only I could get more lost over time. This map is feeling an awful lot like a menu. Oh, I was hanging out on the wrong fucking, oh my god, Jesus. Sweet Jeebus, help me. Okay, that's a route up. And I think that's how we go. We do that. Boom, boom.
Sick. Let's go.
Okay, looks like we got a funky ass rail that's gonna help us complete the distance. And who is this? Yeah, that's our boy. That's our boy. What was his name, actually? Trice? Trice? Trice. Yeah. Bothers me, I forgot that for a moment. More uppies. This is up. We're just gonna blindly take it for now. Okay. This helps gain some height. Let's see where it goes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nope. Not a big help, turns out. Oh, is that another clothing place? I don't think it's gonna let me change her outfit. Oh, it is. Huge. Huge. Oh, the red does go pretty good. That's a little bit muted. White and red? It would be cool to kind of get everybody on a uniform, but I kind of like the OG. I like the blue hair. It's funky, which makes it appropriate. Actually practicing H2 rear-wheel drive runs tomorrow. Nice. Kind of want the Australia world records. You might as well. I mean, you know the maps now. This creek stands no chance. The clothing wearing the people is the best way I've heard the art for this game explained. Thank you. Thank you. As soon as my brain made that connection, I was very proud of it. I felt immediately like I had nailed it. That's the correct perspective. Also, I saw a Ling. Hi Beans, will be lurking. Have a nice stream. Also, you missed Booba. That's so tragic. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Ling, I was. If you're still here, briefly. My sleep schedule's been all sorts of fucked up. I tragically missed both of your streams this week, and I cannot describe in words how I feel about that. And I'm telling you, there are no positive emotions there. Actual tragedy. So I apologize for that.
Yeah.
Think I'm changing rooms get locked out after you enter them? Yeah, I think so too. I just was not expected for that. But yeah, Also, welcome Ling. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I missed the booba. I'll have to check the VOD. Something wrong with your head? Hold on, I was supposed to shout somebody out earlier. And I've been really inconsistent with it. Who was here? It was that ambitious. Oh, Sinister! I missed Sinister! No! Oh, how did I miss these chat messages? This is so sad. Oh, it was right when the ants conversation popped off. That's how. Can't believe, I'm not even gonna address that comment, but it's a top quality comment. I'd rather be lurking, till I hear that the wife landed safely on our work flight, and then I must hit the sack. Hell yeah. Well, thanks for the lurk, Sinister. Sorry I didn't welcome you in. You sort of crept in at a high activity moment. Currently watching the stream while I have Phil on mute so I can keep up with the chat. The track memorization is so real. Yeah. I'm getting to the point where my Mount K is pretty memorized, and I feel pretty comfortable ranting along. And then as soon as I started like Chandler's Reverse, I was kind of cooked, and I couldn't really keep up a conversation. Alright, something wrong with your head? Trash like you can't beat us? Look. 3 quarter pipes in one combo? Look how the real pro does this. You know? Then we're manualing. Dose. Another huge manual moment. That's just easy peasy, man. Where are you going?
Oh! Kick it. There it is.
Oh, I did that wrong. Whoopsie.
Ha-ha. Yeah. Kick it.
Come on.
You don't know who you're dealing with. New Tagarino? Nice. Uh-oh, they're ready for the battle. They're getting the crew together.
Sit.
Where was the crew gathered?
Kick it. Oh!
And I need this just for the boost moment. Oh, that was so sad. Oh my god. What an unlucky half pipe moment. Quarter pipe moment, I guess. This is the wrong side, is what we discovered from our previous incidents of being lost. And this is the way to fix it.
Yeah. Kick it. Sit. Ha. Ha.
Oh. Yo, Phil actually triggered me with a call the other day that he says a 4 right at a certain point, and it's so obviously, he says like 4 right long, and it's so obviously like a 2 and not long. It's like painful Australia moment. I overshot that one a few times learning a new track, trying to get one of the other tracks memorized.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn, I got the hungies so bad. Ugh. I got the hungies so bad, but we've only got another 20 minutes for tonight's stream. Or so. I might do it a little bit later if I'm not able to get these guys in the team stomp. Alright, it's been fun, but enough's enough. Oh, fuck. Bro did the cartwheel kick. We made the call. Hostile threat must be eliminated. Sending in attack helicopters. Beans can't sleep because he just hears Phil saying 4 right long in his head. And his, his eyes closed. True. And then I start to feel a 4 right long, like synesthetically.
Let's go.
Oh, whoops. Can't believe that didn't work out for me, actually.
Wicked. Ha. Ha. Let's go.
Get heckin' hecked. Couldn't combo right into the other one, that's tragic. Get to heck off my territory.
Come on.
You don't seem to take a hint. Let us spell it out. We own this place. We've got 150 rep. We're not letting some mainland trash beat us. Not in our territory. Get 150 rep. See what happens next. See what happens. That's right, I did start late. So I'll probably go another half an hour from here. But it's Monday, so y'all know we gotta get the Betty Buys in, okay? Monday's not our favorite day, and that's okay. $150 rep, and I haven't seen any really new tags or territories to tag. So this will be a really good. We're exploring now, is my point. Can I, like, straight up just murk these guys? Huge.
Sit. Oh. Kick it. Ha.
Excuse me. Mondays make me think of Garfield, and that makes me want lasagna. Damn.
Sit.
So true. Big pasta moment. Weren't we just talking about pasta and meatballs earlier? That's right. That's what that pasta guy was having. I can paint these nerds? Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. Get over here, you're getting painted again. That's amazing. I didn't know that. Okay, we've seen that little wild ride over there, which I kind of want to give a shot. I just don't think I know how to get there yet. Oh, maybe I haven't given down here a chance either. Okay, now I've definitely spoke with these guys. We visited this part of the woods, this little neck. Nothing over there. Alright, so we move on. See? Nothing really all that interesting here. I think I've already tagged this, but for posterity we're doing it again. Yeah, we get out of here. We get out of here. I think we gotta take Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, and I'm not ready for it. I don't know how to get on Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Imagine I've got to take Mr. Bone to dinner first. I've actually never been forced to look this hard for tags. Usually there's lots of tags right out where I want to see them. Maybe that's a route down. Maybe we don't take that up, actually. That's starting to make sense to me. Over there seems wild. I don't know how to get out on the windmills yet. Ooh. No, we shouldn't go for that because we have no idea. Right, we did see them go up there. How close will this get me? Not close enough. Okay. Still though, we can give this a shot over here. Grab that. Okay. Whole new part of the world is opening up. Just gotta figure out how to get there first. Wasn't wrong about Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. We just need a way on it. If you time it right, just before you kick away, you can tag on them. Interesting. I'll have to try that. Brush Cyberfunk. What's up? Hey Larkin, how's it going? How's it going? I was just apologizing to a lot of the people. You're one of them. You're one of the people whose streams I've been missing because I've been waking up extremely late. Extremely late. And I feel bad. Because I like your company and I feel like I'm missing out. For now though, I'm just very lost. Lost feels like the wrong way to put it. Like, I know where I need to go, I just don't know how to get there. Let's try the double half pipes again.
Clean. Yeah.
Absolutely juked. Ah. Okay. Huge? Huge? Absolutely big. 2 G's big. That's okay, you gotta get the big rest when you can. There's always time, there's not always rest. I appreciate your understanding, friend. I really do. Try to lurk people when I can, but I haven't even been up early enough to like lurk my favorite day streamers. Genuine tragedy. Oh, huge unlock. Absolutely bonkers unlock right there. But yeah, how are ya? What have you been up to, Larkin? Skilled boy. Oh, shortcut moment. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna get one. And you gotta count the number of hits so that you can anticipate it. Moment dealing with brain funk, but also thoroughly enjoying E33. Hell yeah. E33 looks badass. I cannot wait. Cannot wait for a good sale. Absolutely tagged on. Big flicks. Get out of here. Okay. I'm not trapped here in here with you. You're trapped in here with me, big guy. Get your ass out of here. Kinda just bullied that guy. Now he's done. Send this guy to the Shadow Realm with a tag. See you, nerd. Thanks for letting me know that missing. That's awesome. Actual top tier game mechanic. Do I just fight here to the death? No, this is where Mr. Bones' Wild Ride starts. Gotcha. All aboard. For Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Okay, hard bank here. Okay. Let's go! Huge bone ride moment. Oh fuck, I missed the tag. Oh no, I gotta go back. We got a straight line. We can turn around here. Okay, we can get that little tag and hopefully we'll get back around. Huge. Oh my god, the snipers now? Deploying snipers. My rep ain't even close to where it needs to be. Oh fuck, and I fell. That's annoying. That's okay. Good time to deal with this nerd. Huge bone ride moment. Beans. The muse, like I said, speaks through the beam. I don't want to do the long process, right? There's a shortcut. I remember. I have the memory of a highly advanced goldfish. Here's another win for E33. As a thank you to fans, they straight up gave everyone a 22-track album for the game for free on Steam. Big win. Huge W. Big clap. Okay. Back to the Mr. Bone Man. We mount the bone for the wild ride. Hostile threat must be eliminated. Now we got attack helicopters. Oh, look at all this hardware for Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. I better not just fucking end. Okay, it sends me back. U-turn. Very cool. Huge. Okay, don't know where I am, but we're gonna get some tags, I hope. Big. Oh, this isn't an area I've been before. Okay. Oh. True platinum moment. Oh, come on. Let me through there. Oh, it does? Huge. Jet Set would have never let me get away with that one. Give me low? No! Ah, you bitch. Got me all chained up. New bike? I need some new blades, some new skates. Where are my inline skates at? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, get it, get it. I actually don't want to go for him. He's gonna ruin it. Goes. He got close enough. He edged in. Got absolutely ruined. What on earth? I just rode the poop chute straight to... Oh, straight to Wastewaterville. That was crazy. Okay, what's the purpose of this then? Okay. Whoa, 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 relax, chill. I want off the ride. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. I think I understand how to do this. We're gonna give it a shot. Wow, I got the rhythm on the first try. That's sick. Oh, that's a really far gap. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, another ride straight to Wastewaterville there.
Wicked.
Actually had to concentrate for that. That was cool. Man, all the Mario reference is going off the rails right now. Oh, come on. You can't let me back? And there's nowhere to go? How do I... Okay, I'll take it. Actually crushed it. Yeah, I thought that shit was gonna take way longer. I did not mean to find myself in this situation. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, that's fine. We get this nerd. Get on out of here. Alright, now we have to go mount the bone again. Get back on that wild ride. Where the heck was that? Over here.
Clean.
Just cannot stop mounting the bone right now. It's a good ride, if a rough one, I guess is all I have to say about it. Okay. Can I actually stand over there? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, there's no way I should have expected that to work. Oh, big save. Okay. I missed. Oh, that's so sad. Give me the shortcut.
Let's go.
Whoop. Good evening. How's it going, Hippo? The what now? We've got a bit of a wild ride situation going on. We have to keep getting on it. What's my rep at these? No? Oh, I've got enough rep. Huge? Okay. As soon as we're done this ride, we're going back for the rep.
Oh. Ha.
Oh, I already got this one. What am I doing? Okay, that's fine. We can just go now to where we need to go.
There it is.
Big? What a skip.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oopsie.
Let's go.
Alright, I need that guy to stop doing his thing. Now we've got to get the big uppies. Okay. The actual big uppies. And I think we have to ride Mr. Bone for that.
Sit.
Oh.
Yeah. Ha.
Alright. Yeah, how's your day going, Hippo? How's the big Jaws man? It's one of the few things I remember about hippos. I think they have one of the biggest bite forces. Correct me if I'm wrong on the hippo lore, though. How the heck do we get up there? That's where we need to go.
Kick it.
Going well, save for the Discord outage. Unlucky. This is the one that comes back around and lands. Okay. Yeah. This is a new area for us, so I might as well scope it. Okay. Big?
Sit. Ha. Ha.
I'm also AFK, but because I'm in the shower right now. No worries. I appreciate I got so many high quality chatters, to be honest. And not to knock the lurkers, I appreciate the lurky supports as well. I am truly blessed to have some of the best chatters on the platform, for real, for real. Oh, I missed it again? That's crazy. Punk's reflexes just ain't there right now. There it is. Alright, somebody help Bunk out. Oh. What's going on here? Nothing really. Okay, we got that central area we could jump to, I think. Yeah, I think that's where we're going. Oh yeah, we haven't really scoped out this whole area first. Let's do that. Ooh, okay, I didn't think that would resist me so much there. Oh, that's a sick tag, actually. Very crocodilian. What's my rep? 84. I kind of want to get the 200 rep. I don't know if it'll be worth it though. Maybe we just beat these clowns and move on. 84 is only 15 points though. That's like 1 or 2 big tags. Let's see what we got. 90? We're actually so close. Today I learned crocodilian is a word. Here I thought you were memeing. I mean, I just kinda, like I said, I just talk. Sometimes it comes out nice. Sometimes it does not. No. Okay. What's going on? No, there was actually a prompt there and everything, and I missed it. That's tragic. I feel like there is a much faster way. Yeah. Got the hippo and the crocodile lore locked and loaded. Hell yeah. Missed the opening. What's that central chamber? That was cool as heck. We're gonna skip the loop-de-loop here. We don't need it.
Clean.
Where we going? Oh, heck. It's the opposite of progress. I don't think I get in there. Oh wait, this is just a new area, right? We do want to go over here.
Let's go!
Right. That's a nice gap. Let's try and span that.
Clean!
Oh, we've already been here. Heck. Oh wait, no. This allows us to ride the, Yep. We're good. We are good. Boom, boom. No. Oh, come on. That's such an awkward gap. I've got to just take the other one next time. So sad. I'm back, Beans, playing an underrated JRPG while I watch you. Hell yeah. Second monitor content. I'll take it. I'll be third monitor content. Heck, you wanna watch the Beans get nasty on the main monitor? I'm still here for it. I grabbed the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, we're going on an actual ride this time. Big loopy ride. One off. Okay, we've graduated up again. Okay. And then we don't take that one this time. Oh, I went to the wrong... Actually went to the wrong area. Heck. Okay. I like this. I like whatever this is promising. This quarter pipe situation looks great. Okay. I take it all back? I don't think so. Do we gotta go? We do gotta go this way. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what's... Okay, there's those guys. We're flirting with the idea that we get one or two more tags before we face those nerds. Oop. Okay. I just want that central one now. Okay. Big moment. Found a sneaky tag. How's that doing for the score? 96? We're so fucking close. Gotta catch up with chat though. I know you guys are getting wild. How many foot jobs were given in my absence? Future phone ride moment. Well, we did a lot of... We were more... I don't know about a full job. But we've been playing with the feats quite a bit. We've got some footwork going on. I'm close. Peanut butter. Oh, here we go. This is promising. Promising, promising. Give me a tag. Any tag. Oh, it just led us back here. Rip. Rip. It looks like we can get a little higher, though. Second playthrough. Prepping in case we get more info on the sequel soon. Hell yeah. Guys, please. I just want one more tag. I'm sure. I'm right on the edge here. I'm certain one more will do it. And I feel like it's got to be that central one. And I want it, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh, pipe moment? Oh, it's gonna take me down. Yeah, I don't want this. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Bring me back. Okay, we already checked that. Fun little shortcut over here. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look like we get our tag here. Damn, looks like we're just gonna have to do the points. Oh. Huge discovery? Maybe? Might even be able to deal with the chopper out here as well. 2 Hanjo rep. Your boy did it. I've gotta go zonk. Going lurk mode for a bit. Likely for the raid. Very funky bone rides today. Thanks so much, Zomnom. Pour one out. Pour one out, chat. We're losing a good one. Where's that little bean emote? That was great. That was great. A big honk before bed. We love it. There it is. Pour one out for Zomnom. So you guys want to be pulverized by us in battle?
Yo.
We've heard of you, going along with DJ Cyber's words. Let us tell you he has no honor. What gives him the right to kill and ignore the code of the streets? Big words from a bunch of rats. Calling the cops on us? You don't get to say anything about code. The DJ is the one who killed Felix and stole his mask. The streets whisper of such things. Enough chit-chat. It's on, let's get started. Hey. Listen up, youngins, and listen good. The Bomb Rush crew has challenged Devil Theory on their home turf, and they don't seem too happy about it. Time for a crew battle. Yo. Let's see who got the craziest combos and tricks. The crew with the highest score after 2 minutes will win the battle. Enough talk. Let's jam!
Ready? Go!
We're doing a bone ride to start? Hell yeah. Various sound effects, very satisfied.
Fidatech is raiding the Grove with 18 strong. Welcome raiders.
With 18? Who just raided me? Fidatech. How's it going, Fida? Thank you so much for the raid. I'll shout you out in a minute. We're just doing a big points battle. So I gotta focus and combo. There it is. Here we go. We can get started again. Oh, I accidentally hit the ground. Rude. They're definitely gonna catch up if I don't start. Oh my god. Just getting janked out of my combos. I am unfortunately playing it a little bit loose. Did we get it? I think we got it. Rabbit Chick Chick. How's it going, Rabbit Chick Chick? Nice emotes, by the way.
Yo.
Vita, how's it going? No worries. Hope BRC is going well. It is going well. Just smoked the Devil Boys, the Devil Theory. The Devil Theories has just been shown how it's done. Did more Outer Wilds, found something important, spent the rest of the stream unable to figure out how to get back to it, the usual. Outer Wilds goes so hard, I was going to play some of that yesterday. I really enjoy it. It's very cool. And it's a nice little casual game that I find slots nice in, you know what I mean? Like, if there's a day where I kind of want a game, and I don't know what to do, and I'm not feeling anything super intense, like Rocket League-y, I don't need... I've already got my butthole puckers quota settled for the week. Then I'll tend to do something like Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is a great game between games. Genuinely like it. It's cool that you like it too. Yeah, I don't want to talk more about it because some stuff is kind of spoilery, but there were some really fun ideas in that game for sure. Welcome, Raiders. Fida and I's communities, I don't think, have been all that cross-pollinated. I think we've seen Fida a little bit. I can't remember. Yeah, but point is, I'm supposed to do my spiel. Welcome, Raiders. I am a Hedgehog-themed 18+ channel. I do racing and variety content. Today is just a little bit of Cyberpunk. I normally do a lot more. I'm going to be doing a lot more horror in the near future. So if any of you are big horror fans, hopefully I'll see you around in September, in late September, early October. Early October is, October in general going to be really fun. We're going to be doing Fear and Hunger. We're going to be doing probably the Mortuary Assistant. What else is on the freaky list? Darkwood. So we got some actual big boy spooky games. We've got some more relaxed ones. We've got some Resident Evil, that kind of thing. So yeah, I'll be streaming more regularly. Well, I already stream regularly. I just mean I'll be streaming more often to make sure I get through a lot of horror in the coming months. And if that sounds like your thing, I'd love to see you. I'd love to see you around that time. In any case, let's get back to some Bob Marsh Cyberfunk. As I said, welcome Raiders, and thank you, Fida. Let's give Fida a shout out. Before I forget, I think some of my audience is familiar, but for those of you who are less familiar, Fida is a clever VTuber, playing a lot of puzzle games and some interesting indie games, I have to say. So if that sounds like your vibe, it's pretty fairly low energy, at least from the times I've been in there, and I respect it. I myself being a little bit more low energy. Clever, no. Well, humble then. It takes some humility to be able to play puzzle games on Twitch, you know, publicly. I'm actually curious. You know what? Moving on just a little bit. What are some of your favorite puzzle games? Because I've got a good list. I've got a curated Beans list, but I know I play less of them than you, so I'm curious to know what maybe your top couple picks might be for the puzzle heads in chat. Devil Theory has just been shown how it's done. The Bomb Rush crew has won the battle. You've learned to do hip-hop. Okay, nice. We unlocked another dance. A curated Beans list. That's right. That's right. There's some very important puzzle games. I know you've all heard of Portal, but have you heard of Antechamber? Have you heard of the Swapper? I'm sure a lot of you heard of Superliminal. That was a fun one. I think those are some of my biggest picks, but I'm certain there's a handful more in there that I've got. Antechamber is an absolute nightmare. I enjoyed it quite a lot. You're into the Portal likes? In general, I think Portal was cooking. I think they did a great job, but yeah. I can't recommend many because I get motion sickness. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. So stick to the 2D stuff. That makes more sense. Have you played the Swapper? The Swapper is 2D. It's 3D on a 2D platform situation. The Swapper I thought was really interesting, and I'd love a second opinion on it. I don't know if I'm coping when I say it's good, you know what I mean? So I'd be interested to know what your opinion on the Swapper might be. Yeah. I own the Swapper and still haven't played it. Well, okay. I would say it's a beans wreck, but a cautious beans wreck. Because, again, I don't know if I'm coping, but I played it at an interesting time. I thought it had some real cool ideas, and the atmosphere was really neat. And the puzzle solving was sort of unique. It wasn't entirely unique. It's not like it's never been done before. But the way in which they make you solve the problems is... I thought there were some unique situations in it. I thought it was really cool. A cautious beans wreck. That's right. You may have won the battle, but not the war. One of my buddies got me to play Nascence recently. Nascence was a fun trip, but it was a little bit more schmoovy and not... It's more of a platformer than a puzzler, but it was really cool. DJ Cyber will deal with you. Yes, speak of the devil, and he doth appear. You think all that stuff about the DJ is true? Did he kill Felix? Oh, is it Boss O'Clock? What is going on what is going on in there? This game is all over the place. I can't keep up. When did ninjas become a thing? Don't go wrecking my bean. Oof. Oof. Sometimes the bean needs a little rough treatment, though. I'm just saying. Must be the DJ. Oh no. It's our boy! Also, I am only here for the bean vibes, so I'm half paying attention. That's okay. Don't you worry, friend. Like I said, I appreciate the lurkers and the raiders. Any of you hanging out, I appreciate you too. Thanks for sticking out this long. A lot of raiders don't make it past the intro spiel, and that's fine. I recognize that. A lot of people, when they're raiding out there, they and their chat are often ready for some rest. So No judgment if you got a piece, but I appreciate y'all being here. Alright. We're nothing but vibes here, guy. Hey, you guys. Oh, it's just that soulless guy. Sorry if I'm in the way. I just like it in there. Whenever I get in a cramped space, I feel so helpless and...
Nah.
I don't want to hear it, you degenerate. Somebody please get this weirdo out of my face. Hmm? Hey, go back. I know him.
Huh?
That's my friend. Wait, you know him? That's Red's real face. The head inside the cyberhead. Are you saying... Ah, yeah, that's my friend. He died. Wait, who died? Oh, big eek moment? That sounded like vinyl. Sounds like it came from that central cylinder thing. We gotta get over there. Okay, hold on. This is serious moment right here because I got the FIDA curated list, and this I gotta copy paste this immediately. FIDA's tentative puzzle games. Okay, Return of the Obra Dinn. I have it. I started it. I didn't stick with it. It's good to know that's a top rec. You're not the first person. You're not the first person to wreck it, so I'm going to absolutely be playing Return of the Obra Dinn. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but it's good to know. It's in my list, and it's on my radar, so... I realized it's 3D FPS, but I did what I had to cope. No problems. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Chance of Senier. Void Stranger and Elsinore. Which is not strictly a puzzler, more of an... excuse me, I got some weird hiccup action going on. More of an investigative narrative game. Okay, I'm copy-pasting this message. And I'm putting it somewhere. Excuse me. It's going on a sticky note. This is the FIDA's curated list. I just know you play a lot of puzzlers, and so having a recommendation from you is big. Okay, I got it. I got it. Void Stranger is good. Listen to them, Beans. Yeah, I know FIDA's got taste. Void Stranger took me 21 streams. Damn. That sounded like vinyl record scratch. Actually true. Huge pun moment. Alright, back to the action. Chances are we gotta do a boss or something. I'm gonna wrap this up and then I'm gonna raid out. But we've got some raiders here. Might as well. And just to reiterate one final time, anybody in my chat... Oh, did not realize that was the case. Anybody in my chat interested in puzzle games, more 2D variety, give FIDA a look. FIDA's also got a pretty unique VTuber model, non-humanoid. I always respect the shit out of that. More creative even than mine. Mine being, of course, an animal reference, but FIDA's got a little bit more of an eldritch vibe. You'll see what I mean when you pop in and give her a visit. I never really thought about it. Forgive me if I got your gender wrong there, FIDA. I'm pretty confident in that, but I don't know why I'm second guessing it. Maybe some je m'ai vu. Thank you for the kind words, of course. Thank you for the stream assist. We're all in this together. Okay, where the heck am I? I'm lost. I'm lost. No, that was bad. Okay, we're good. And I think we go over here. Yeah, this will get us somewhere. This gives me a minute to chat too. Fita's been approved for attention immunity. Of course. Of course. Rest up, Fita. Have a great rest of your night. Okay. Little jank there. I think we still need to be focused on ups. I kind of want to go see, actually, where were those dudes in that really weird area? I kind of want to go see that area, because I needed 200 rep for it, and I got it. Sorry, Vinyl, you're going to have to wait a second. Lobby, you did it. Deal's a deal. I'll let you through. Just promise me not to dwell too long along these samey walls of metal. I've seen people just start living off of these boxes of economic waste. You should aim higher for yourself, and whatever you find beyond here, don't always assume what you're seeing is reality. We gotta do it. Okay, can't reach there. We've got... Let's do the bean strategy with hug our wall and stick with it. We're gonna hug the right. Unless, of course, we have to get a tag. Then we're tagging. See? Alright. Strategy failed. But we've got an absurdist nightmare going on here. Nice. Suspects remain at large. Activating turrets. Ooh. How to that? How to up there, though? Something tells me I can't do it here. A sad record scratch. Poor Vinyl. That's a good one. That's a good one. I've been doing this thing in Ambitious Chat. I'm gonna start doing it here. That's a good comment. That gets a 5-minute. Oh. Gets a 5-minute pin. Oof. I wasn't sure I'd actually get that. Okay. I got up here, so now what? Is that just a little penguin reference? Is that all we're here for? Certainly not, right? There's somewhere new to be. I'm at the highest point, and yet I'm blind. Oh, maybe it's just a way for me to get back up. Nice. She, her, I use that one pronoun site add-on so it shows up in chat for me. Oh, that's smart. I should do that. That's really smart, actually. I'll have to look into that. But thank you so much for clarifying. I know sometimes it's a bit of an awkward question. I just wanted to make sure. I appreciate the clarification. Okay. We stick to the right. And then I went straight across last time, so let's try left here. Oh, it's the same room. Yeah, of course. Okay. Here, that goes out, so let's hit this again and see if I can't do a loop-de-loop. I don't see the connections there. And then where is this? New room, one exit. There's a tag up there, but not one I care to try to get, I believe. You can get it here, okay. Damn. This game has such an interesting way of teaching you things. Okay, it is still gonna be tricky. It's not, we can't take it for granted. Okay. Oh. Huge boost gains. Thanks, Doctor. But what am I doing? I'm tackling them from the wrong direction. That's all that's going wrong here. Huge. Sheesh, Beans. Get it together. I'm used to it, contralto voice and all. Bob's back. Actually looking for real. Of course. Of course. And what up, Bob? Rocket Bob. Actually, Rocket Bob's a fun way to take that too. Your name's got a couple of wacky lines that I just really enjoy, Rocket Bobcat. Alright, now we can go see what Vinyl's up to. Poor Vinyl. Alright. Nope. Okay, our goal is up. We gotta save Vinyl. And then we're logging off for the night. I don't know who I'm gonna raid yet. I haven't even looked at it. I feel like it's premature right now. It's too early to look. I feel like this could easily take a little bit of time. So we're not gonna prematurely call out the raid. F-pipe situation here. Does that help us? It's an escape. Gets up onto one of the pipes, but I think we can actually achieve this better this way. Oh wait, that's kind of interesting. I think I could get there. Does there mean anything? Maybe not, but it could. Oh no, we've been here. Rip, 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 rip. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Alright, that's fine. That's not even a hard obstacle, I just I just don't wanna. Alright, Vinyl, what's up? DJ Cyber? No, Vinyl was the betrayer. Cyber, no. She's ours now. She switched fair and square. I beat her in a points contest. It's not her fault. Bomb Rush crew, this is none of your business. I keep my personnel in check, and I don't appreciate double agents. Final no! Oh, she's actually okay. Okay. Final! Giving Bomb Rush crew the lowdown. You think I was going to let that slide? Can you dig it? Just another victim for you, right? Hey, I bet in a fair 1 versus 1, you would get your ass kicked. If that is what you think will happen, then fine, 1v1 me, noob. One v one me and find out. Hey, I poached your follower fair and square, that's right. It was a consensual poaching. I'll make you reevaluate your existence. Alright. Okay, we do gotta be careful with those. They are deadly. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. There's some environmental factor I'm not aware of? Or am I just being slow to the hit? I think there's something else I need to do here. Let's get all the high fives. See how that works out for us. Alright, now where's the last one here? Try and find him. Oh, that was the one that I wasn't allowed to actually stop for. Is that the other one? No, it's just a yellow thing. Alright, unfortunate. We're gonna have to find the last one first here. Oh, sick. Oh, I'm not allowed to do that. I see. Unsick. Diseased. What was the point of this, though? Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, where's the last high five nerd? He's gotta be around here somewhere. I doubt they're all on the edge of the map. I thought I got them all. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, that's fucking tragic. Okay, this is an interesting development right here. One v one me, just me. You and my giant mecha spider. Yeah, true. What is this dishonorable 1v1 action? Oh, I see the other little high five guy. We've somehow found it through the confusion. Huge high five moment. Alright, hopefully that helps us out. Maybe it won't on this boss fight, but I have to believe. I'm sorry. Exactly what did that achieve? Please and thank. It moved me 3 steps to the left. That's crazy. Alright, sure. Maybe it just won't take me anywhere outside of the boss fight. Maybe that's what's going on there. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to attack this nerd. Fucking rough, man. Alright. Get over here. I punch stuff at him. Yeah, this whole spider mech situation feels a little bit unfair. Alright, let's see if we can't go somewhere else that's wrong. I don't see anything else going on the outside. Did I miss anything in the pyramid that would have helped me out? I don't think so. I think I'm left to believe that I do have to do something with this 1v1. Maybe his spider mech needs a little lovin'. I could provide that. Oh, bit. Okay, so the lack of direction here really is kind of take the ferry to Pyramid Island and beat the out the shower. Did I miss anything huge? You got your head back yet? I'm fighting. Actually, you could probably give me a pointer. I've been 1v1ing DJ Mech Spider here for a little bit, and I don't seem to see the solution for advancing the game state. Tried a couple of things, doesn't seem to be working. These vents don't seem to be helping me out in any way, except to get in the central chamber, which the game does not reward me for doing. Attacking the mech directly doesn't seem to do anything at all, except force him to move positions. I wonder if I tag him. A little yellow paint on him, see how he likes that. Oof. Well, with my incredibly long playtime on this game, I have no idea. Oh, you've only played it 1 hour? Thanks anyway. I thought maybe I could... Is there anything I can drop on him? I just don't know. The game has given me... Oh, what if I redirect his shit? Okay. Try and get him. Oh, fuck. Okay, we found a solution. We found something that seems to be doing something, so... Oh! Okay, we gotta be ready for that. Noted. Spin. I like that one. Oops. Okay, come on, it switched the move. It switched the move from the moveset. That was so sad. It took me off my rollerblades. I was so bobulated. Life over. Tragic. Tragic. Alright, let's get Cyber. We've seen this. I know. I did the dramatic yell the first time. We're not doing it again. Hold X to skip. Thank you. Thank you, my spamming was rewarded. I have no fucking boost. That's so sad. Alright, let's go fill the boost meter, everybody. Alright, that got me a little boost. Worth. Easily 1v1ing this noob. Woohoo! Clapped immediately. As soon as we had the solution, it was over. Get out of here. Oh shit. Oh, he dropped it right on me. That's so lame. He just did a little flippy for me. Hell yeah. Make sure we got some boosterino. I mean, it's just bomb maxing over here. Ah. That's a very annoying narrow space where he just drops a bomb. Oh, come on. Nice. Nice. This little infinite slide track in the boss arena is sick as heck. Whoever thought of that one earned the raise. I hope they gave him one. Or her. Hope they gave them a raise is my point. Get back over here, you nerd. Oh, freaking heck. Just missed the deflection there. Tragic. Can I skirt that? Oh, I did. Gave him the scoot skirt. Oh, yeah, I got too close to that when I saw it. Valid. Okay, when does he stop doing this? What was the condition? Just get close enough, or what's the deal there? my god, stop sniping me like that, bro. Oh, he just does it whenever he decides to do it? Okay, that's fair. That's fair, as long as that's the rule. Back here, you menace. You absolute menace to society. The menace to the cyberfunky community. Damn, wasted opportunity there. All because I was too close when we decided to start throwing vinyls, so we gotta create a little more space for next time. Do it, you nerd. A double hit? That's tough to swallow. Oh, nice. Lucky we timed that one well. Oh, huge W. Easy clap. TJ Cyber ain't got shit on the Bean Man. Reminds me of one of those robo-dogs from the olden days. Yeah, true. You know what it kind of... Actually, you know what it kind of reminds me of, given that we're in the Cyberfunk universe? Is, oh, they're like a special tank in, Ghost in the Shell. They're like a special tank. The whole one of the seasons of Ghost in the Shell features them, or a couple seasons, but they're a little bit of a narrative on artificial intelligence. They're kind of interesting. Anyway, just a fun little nod. I love that about cyberpunk genre. A lot of punk genres actually are kind of like intertwined. They all sort of reference each other. It's really cool. When when are you finally going to remember? Nani? Ah, not now. Trice Bell. Oh, I'm so here for this. This feels like the end of the game, in a way. So I don't know if I just stick with it. I think maybe I do. Man, for a game I plan to play only 3 hours, it's really carrying me. Oh, I don't want Zomnom to miss out too much more content, though. Ah, she likes the game. She'll play it, I suppose. She'll play it. We're going. Oh. Go down, it says. Yeah, yes. Sick. Amazing. Oopsie. That's fair enough, though. Oh, I missed. I hate that hits it so high on the sign. That's how it is. They could have been spaced maybe a little bit more to prevent that. Alright, this bit's admittedly a little tricky. I like that they stall you here. That's good. I could have just up and went. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, whatevs. Whatevs. Let's just calm down. Take a minute. See where we're supposed to be going here. I don't know that it's that way. Fucking fuck. I knew pressing any button was gonna threaten that still moment. Oh, the top one doesn't rotate because it needs you to be able to come over here. Got you. Oh, no, you fucking... Alright, suppose hypothetically we wanted to actually just skip that. Oh my god, I fucking flailed at the end. We can skip it. It just didn't help solve any of my actual problems. You're kidding. Damn! I'm sorry, was there not an intermediate place there? What happened? I gotta hit the first one to tuck into the wall? Maybe? Super forgiving element there. Oh my fucking god with this. Heckin' heck. It moves so quickly and you've got to be very precise with the angles suddenly. Suddenly it has a lot of Jet Set Radio vibes. Oh my god, what even was that? Okay, we recovered it. Little game jank for the fans at home. We like a little game jank. Okay. So I didn't know it would just loop you around these. That's kind of wild in my opinion. I suppose I could have gone there. We're doing a cycle. I don't want to miss it. And here we go. Okay, nice. We're getting there. Okay, big skip, probably. Big skip, I hope. Or do we actually... We do have to go down. Oh no, it's kind of begging me to go up. Where do we go from here? This kind of looks like it wants to give me a hard time, but I also don't trust that to actually go anywhere. I think it's just a set piece. I think we do have to go up. I think the trick is... Oh, I bet you it's the grind. I always forget about the vertical grind. Here we go. I think we've got it solved. I think we've got it solved. No problemo. Straight up? Yeah, there it was. Wasn't entirely sure what to do there for a second, but we got there. Hit him with the big... Oh, I can do that with this stick too? I can dual wield the stickerinos? Big double stick moment. I have a bad feeling about him, Felix. That guy is trouble. I haven't seen him since I went solo for All City. I mean, even a guy like Foe can change. If you say so. It's a one-night session anyway.
Hey!
Hey, Felix. What's up?
Oh.
Why don't you ever use a boost pack like me and Cyber? I don't need one, son. Well, it's because I'm Oh, mask slapped. I had that one coming. But it worked, didn't it? Finally remember that you are Felix. Oh, the big reveal. We called it so early. Huge W. Red, are you okay? Trice? Bell? What's going on? They tricked us, Red. Final was in on the whole thing. Final and the DJ were trying to bring back your identity. Who could have thought that our boy Red was Felix, the legendary writer? Who could have known? Who possibly could have guessed? Me and the DJ knew you were Felix. We decided to give you an extra push so you could see it yourself. Sorry, but time is running out. I know it's a tall order to start trusting me now. But I promise I'll stop using these wheels of steel. Aside from playing them on the turntables. I can dig it. Truth is, I don't have the head you are looking for. After I cut Foe's head off, the police hooked him up to their system. They call it Project Algo. Foe told them all about the graffiti scene and gained their trust. Now he's feeding misinformation to the police to take us all out. Looks like Foe is trying to kill all writers. .exe was only the beginning. That's why we need Felix. Only you knew Foe's weakness. I mean, I wish I could tell you. Back in Versum Hill, DJ told you to go all city to bring your memories back. Red, Felix, don't worry. Red, Felix, don't worry. Oh, hold on, I know the delivery. Red, Felix, don't worry. We're gonna get you back better than you were before. There we go. Only keep that take in the final edit. Red Felix is great. We can go all city because he was always nice to me. I don't remember you at all. So hey, can I maybe join you guys? No. Sure. I say Solus can join. Solus is awesome. We'll just shove him in the closet or something. He likes those confined spaces. Gotta treat him right. Alright, so it looks like we still got some game left. So as soon as this cutscene is done, I'm hoping we'll have a convenient spot for a Pazzarino. Ah, it's her. She's kinda cool. The commander's dead? What? Since when? What's going on? What? Riedfeld. What did you see? I unironically love how it kind of looks like he's wearing a headset. It's cool. I see the end of writers in New Amsterdam. The only one left.
All City King.
City King. He said it himself, chat.
What?
Not even a writer. Bo got so greedy. Oh yeah. Hit it, Belle. Crush it. Hey, run it by me again. You sure are slow as Felix. Alright then, the simplified version. Futurism will want to expand their territory while the other crews are down. That's why we have to move quickly and strike Matan. Or Meta-An? I don't know. I'm gonna keep calling it Matan. Matan is the Futurism home turf, you know? It will be tough, but secretly, I can't wait. Why are we even fighting him? I thought we were working together now. What an absolute homage to Jet Set Radio, the first game! There was the gold rhinos! Oh, this looks like some of the late level stuff. That's so cool. But it also has the nightlife and many super delicious food places. Hell yeah. That's Matan. Matean? Now DJ Cyber is on our side, but Futurism are still our opponents to beat. That makes sense. Code of the Street and all that. Kinda wish their fits were a little more colorful. Don't underestimate them. These girls, they're cyber as hell. Oh, they chipped in. They will humiliate you if you give them an opening. I hope that's a promise. I'm gonna be an open book. Let's go. Alright, we gotta let them know they're dealing with BRC. Come on, let's get going already. Solus join the crew. Hell yeah. Big W for Solus. Wanna check Belle's new outfit? Oh, whoops. Nothing can stop us. Alright, that's fine. We can check out some outfits next time. For now, though. Oh, we're in an ad break. That's right. We will maybe check out some outfits. Then when we're back, we'll raid out. I actually don't know where the clothing thing is in this one. Okay, yeah, I want to see, Oh, heck no, I'd have to change the characters, and I don't remember where that is on the map. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, give me Belle for a second. I want to see if she's got any cool new fits. I love her giant hands, giant hands and feet situation. Those sleeves that aren't even part of her actual shirt. Oh, well, maybe they are. They're only connected. Okay, I see it. They are connected. I thought maybe they were just like straight up their own individual units of clothing, which would be kind of interesting. She's also got the rollerblade tech. I think that's one of the reasons she's sort of remained one of my favorite of the writer, of the crew. She's got a goth phase? That's wild. Oh, the blue is good. This yellow-green situation seems cool. How do you go against the goth, though? The goth fit? I don't know. She feels too colorful for that, though. It feels wrong to put her in the goth fit. As much as I like it, we can't do it. It doesn't make sense. I like the blue. Okay, we've seen the outfits. It is that time of the night where we raid out. I appreciate you all for being here. Any of the remaining raiders from the feeder raid, thank you so much for hanging around. I think we've got mostly roadhogs left. So we are going to... Ooh, who to raid, who to raid, who to raid. We got a veritable smorgasbord of raid opportunities tonight. Who do we raid? There's Bluebird. Bluebird's doing some Half-Life Source. I don't know if that's nostalgic for any of y'all. We've got Teddy's doing the Pokemon. We've got Gav doing the Pokemons. I think those are my big picks. I like Gav. We could go Isaac. He's doing Abiotic Factor. We got Silent Hill 3 by Charid. Any opinions? Any onions? Has been nice hanging with y'all. Yeah. Always stellar. Have some time to veg. Just hang out. Hanging out. Oh, Gav's live with someone. I could raid Teddy. Kinda wanna raid Teddy again. Anybody? Thank you for stream. No problem, Bob. Thanks for being here. Peter, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Calling. Oh man, what a tricky night. It's been ages since I've read. Actually, okay, here we go. We're raiding Daily tonight because I haven't been catching his streams, so I'm gonna. I did say I think I wanted to raid him, so that's gonna be who we're raiding tonight. I know a lot of my Roadhogs, you are familiar with Daily and his content. Thank you for the preem content. Man's even using the Cyberpunk lingo. Thanks, Choom. That's huge. That's huge. You're welcome, sir. Thanks so much for being here. Let's hit up Daily with a raid. What is he doing right now? I'll make sure you guys know before you get in there. Oh, my favorite thing. All right, Roadhogs, listen up, listen up. I have raided Daily a few times, so I know some of you got some channel points. When we get in there, he's got to redeem. It's called Gargle Beans. Okay. If you got points and you're still here for the raid, I want you to redeem a Gargle Beans when we get in there. All right, that's my one request. That's my one request to you. If you're still hanging and you've got some channel points in Daily Rips, I'm gonna need to hear some Gargle Beans. That's right, we gassing him up. We gassing him up. All right, I love the good pranks. I love the Gargle Beans element. I love the angle. Okay, we do a lot of fun stunts and a lot of driving themed stunts on the channel. Just remember to obey your local traffic laws, okay? We do not condone unsafe driving, stunt driving, etc. here, okay? So, like I said, make sure you obey the local traffic laws, be responsible, drive responsibly. And until next time, Roadhogs, which will be... What is today? Which will be tomorrow. We're doing horror-themed stuff tomorrow. A little bit of Soma before some Sanguiners suck action. The Sanguiners are getting very, very close to the V-Rising final bosses. I don't know if it's going to happen, though, because I know tomorrow might be a serious grind. But if you're interested, come check it out. I love hanging out during Soma, the horror game vibes. And then we're going to be doing some V-Rising with the Sanguiners, like I said. And... until next time, I appreciate y'all for being here. Have a great night.